So they say we're supposed to be rooting for Dallas tonight because it helps the Eagles in the wild card. All right, we'll see. You're by the way, Kid Dingbat here, and I'm sorry I'm late. Got here as soon as I could. What is going on, everybody? I got my stuff. I'm ready to go. It's going to be a good game. How's everybody doing? Cowboys stink. They do. No question about it. What is happening, everybody? I thought that got picked too. All right. Oh, shit. Okay, good. I thought I hit the wrong thing. Hold on. I got all these mother humping wires. I need to plug this into the computer. Lucky hat is back. I found it. Make a move, Ingram. Ingram stinks. This is the problem with New Orleans. They got no offense. I mean, do we really, as Eagle fans, sweat them? What is going on, everybody? Sister Manat, what's up? Clark, what's up? Marcus, Jadis Young, Michelle, what's up? Demetrius, Shizzy, Wick, what is going on, everybody? Thank you for joining me. All right, so here's what we got. Saints got opening possession. They have a 2nd and 13 at their 41. And here's a handoff. Goes for a yard. This offense stinks. I think Taysom Hill is quarterbacking tonight. Not that it's going to make a difference. Let me pull up the chat here. What's up, Morgan? What's up, Teddy Cancun Cruz? Timothy Looper, what's going on? So am I coming in loud and clear? Am I loud enough? I'm using the Yeti tonight. So sometimes I don't know if it comes in clear or not. So let me know so I can make any adjustments. Just the mother humper. Third and 10 goes nowhere. I'll tell you what, if that's the Saints' offensive plan, they're going to stink. What's up, Bryce? What's going on? It's clear? Cool. Juice, what's happening, man? Watching this game. Supposedly, we're supposed to be rooting for the Dallas Cowboys tonight because it helps the Eagles in the wild card position. So we'll see. Sounds good. Awesome. I'll tell you what, dude, that offense stinks for the Saints. Good volume, cool. Awesome crypt. Thank you, buddy. Saints offense is trash. That's the problem. I mean, I think that defense has been breaking down the last few weeks. Here's the punt. Dallas is going to get the first possession. Here's CeeDee Lamb going to catch the ball. Why would if I was Dallas and he returns it to the 22, why on earth would CeeDee Lamb be doing punts? Jesse Bo, what's going on? Show enough, what's going on? I'll never root for the Cowboys. I know, it's so hard. Bird Gang 31, my man. Shout out to Bird Gang 31. Everyone, if you haven't, go sub them up. Let me see what this poll turned out to be. See, so who's going to win tonight? 54 people said the Saints. I love it. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't be rooting for them. Dingbat Nation representing. You know it, Robert. It's beautiful. This is going to be an ugly football game. My fear is that Dallas's offense is going to score too many points for the Saints. Although I'm supposed to be rooting for the Saints. Jeff, what's going on? Hot Shot Slayer, what's up? Sister Manat says, love the hat. See, my hope was Kamara was going to play. And I think if Kamara plays, it's a different game. I mean, who's scared of Ingram as a running back? He's not a threat. Kamara was their leading rusher and catcher. Texas Eagles says, we need a Cowboys win. Yeah, it helps the Eagles wild card-wise. It does. Tristan says, Cowboys will lose tonight. One can only hope. Yeah, there's a Kurt Warner movie coming on, like, I think Christmas Day or something. I ain't watching it Christmas Day. I'm celebrating Christmas. Speaking of which, I was looking at the schedule kind of leading up to Christmas. There's games Christmas Day. I won't be doing anything Christmas Day. I won't be doing anything on the 23rd, 24th, or 25th. I'll probably have like pre-recorded videos, but I'm not streaming anything. Demetrius Matthews, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, what's up, Philly? We're going to blow them out. Eagles stink. Demetrius, what's going on, man? The way the offense looks for the Saints, you look like you could be right. Let me see if Mark Holmes is streaming yet. Mark Holmes making videos about me again for no reason. Phil, what did I bet tonight? I took the Saints getting 6.5 points and the over. That's what I took. But I got to root for Dallas, apparently. Philly Panthers, eggnog, brother. Eggnog time, yo. I'm ready to go tonight. Although I got this brand Crystal. It tastes good, but it runs a little thin. So I had to put a scoop of ice cream in that mother humper. Alvin Kamara. 500 Kurt Warner was best. He was. Here's Prescott on first down back. He's got all day to throw. Now he's going to run. He's going to throw. And it's going to be incomplete. You can't get open after 30 seconds, CeeDee Lamb. You stink. 6.5 point spread. Yeah, it's 6.5. Dallas was favored by 6.5 points. So I just took New Orleans because they're home. But they don't have to win. They just have to keep it somewhat close. You know, kids, you see our defense? Dude, you see their offense? Stinks. All right, 2nd and 10. Prescott going to hand it off. Here's Elliott. Ain't going to go nowhere. Let me tell you, if Dallas offense struggles tonight, they're going to lose. Mark is brokering tickets now. He's a ticket broker. That guy's always scheming something. I fear he owes me about $8,000, $9,000 for all my copyright infringements. All right, here you go. 3rd and long for Dallas. 3rd and 10 at the 22. Prescott in the shotgun. It's loud in there. Come on, New Orleans. Come on, defense. Get this mother. I mean, come on, Dallas. Who am I supposed to be rooting for? Here's Prescott throws. Incomplete. CeeDee Lamb again. Alam, thank you for super chat, man. He says, Alam, your keto friend. I'm down 110 pounds. I took Zeke under 45. Good bet. Tayron over 45. Okay. Pollard over 45 rushing. I think that's pretty good, actually. I think Tyson Hill will get 45 on the ground. Johnny Blaze, what's going on? Thank you for super chat, man. Congratulations, man. 110 pounds. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. So I need to get to him. All right, here's the punt, and it's caught at the 28-yard line. Come on, Flash. Don't do this to me, Flash. I don't want to be mean to you, Flash. But you're going to come. Don't spam your shit. God, Flash, you a dingbat. Don't. Here's some advice. The penalty on the Saints. Don't keep spamming when you've gotten away with it. Don't be a dingbat. For who cares about wild card? I will never root for the Cry Boys. I hear ya. Yeah, I got some fuzzles on it. I got 100 fuzzles. Eggnog time, yo. God. Oh, my God. It tastes so good when it hits your lips. 500 was Elliott just a rave party? What's up with those glow-in-the-dark cleats? I didn't see it. I don't know, but I'd like somebody tackle him with his nose ring. Eric, thank you, buddy. Root for a tie. We're supposed to be rooting for the Cowboys because it helps the Eagles, but it's hard to do. So the 4th and 15. So I guess it was on the Cowboys, not the Saints. I don't know why he pointed to the Saints. So 4th and 15 looks like the Saints are going to take a punt over. Pinky was up. I can't have it. I have Andre the Giant. So look how little it makes this cup look. It's just a normal human cup. Now look at these mugs. You gotta have that pinky up. Eggnog time, yo. Oh my God, that's so good. Damn, that's even better punt. Come on, make a move. There you go. Get around. Get at least up to the 30. You gained 1 yard. Washington going to lose to the Raiders? Washington's a scary team right now, yo. Washington's scary. Where's Mark Holmes at? There's Mark Holmes. I see Mark Holmes' face. Look at Michael Anthony. He'd probably fall asleep. You're out of eggnog. That's a horrible feeling, man. I just went through that. Pound Showtime, what's going on, man? Hey, Philly, I guess I want the Cowboys because I want to get the wild card. Yeah, it makes sense. It's very hard for me to do that, though. You know, it's very hard. Where's my phone? Well, I want to. It feels dark in here. I think I could fix that. Well, that's too much, but I can't fix it. I'll do that later. All right. DC for life, what's going on, man? He says, what's up, bro? What's up, man? Marcus says, 500, I pray for your toilet, all that eggnog. My bowels are regular. Shit, I got a digestive system of an ox. Richard says, watching Mark Holmes melt brings the joy similar to winning Super Bowl. Go Saints. I hear you. And make sure anybody see any meltdown clips from Mark Holmes, let me know. Can't worry about other teams. Eagles need to take care of their own business. They do, Frank. They should have took care of it last week. I don't know what happened. What up, Philly? Hoping for Christmas for a Smith jersey or maybe signed helmet. I have signed Kelsey Ball. That'd be very cool, Philly fan 11. I hope you get it. Commissar, did you see Doug Peterson interview that came out today? I didn't. No, I didn't. I haven't seen anything today. Eggnog time, yo. I had to put ice cream in it because it's not thick enough. It tastes good, not thick enough. So I got a giant scoop of chocolate chip cookie dough in that mother humper. Like I'm gonna lose weight. Jamie, what's going on? Jeff, is there any way that the Saints can win and we can win the division? Technically, yes. Yes. Here's a handoff. Ingram who's going to get up to the 35. Gain of about 4. DC for Life Toys have thank you for super chat. He says, we sell Evan Williams eggnogs. It's made with bourbon, rum, and brandy. See, that's the kind of eggnog I'll have Christmas Eve. I'm not a big alcohol guy. So, like, I'll do alcohol maybe once or twice. That's about it. Great. I'll have to check out the interview. King Cole says, 8500. Do you put brandy in egg? Sometimes I'll put alcohol. Like Christmas Eve, I'll put alcohol in it. Here's Hill throwing. And is that caught? And they're going to say incomplete. He almost got that off, man. 3rd and 6 now. Stop rooting for Dallas. They need to lose. The Eagles can get first place. We'll have a chance. I'm not rooting for. It's very hard to root for Dallas. Parsons getting pressure. Hill got it there. All right, 3rd and 6 for the Saints. What the Saints need to do if they want a chance to win in this game, they've got to score early. They got to keep themselves in this game. They've been getting blown out. I love the emotion Scott showed in the interview. I have to check out this Doug Peterson interview. All right, 3rd and 6 at their own 35. Hill back to pass, looks, fires, and it is big catch up to the 40-yard line. Welcome to Cowboys choke season. Mayor, what's going on? Nice play. Yo, 500, what's up? What if Hurts or Minshew is going to get included in a trade for Wilson or Watson? Plus, how many first-round picks are you going to give up? I'm not going to give up any. I'm not giving up any first-round picks at this point. Maybe Wilson. Right now, I got to let Hurts play the rest of the year out. Here's a handoff Ingram. He's going to go for about 3. I want to see what he does the rest of the year. And then we can decide. But I don't want to give up 2-3 first-round picks for Russell Wilson. I would consider Watson if he's cleared of all his charges. Philly 500 calorie eggnog. Philly 500 is not doing good with keto. Dude, I can't do it anymore, Flash. All right, 2nd and 6. Here's a handoff. Ingram is going to get maybe to the line of scrimmage. They don't have a running game. Susan says, watching Boston Scott cry when he talked about Jason Kelce getting hurt was too hard to watch. He took that fumble so personal and put the whole game on himself. Yeah, you got to love it. I definitely love it. I just, just don't fumble. Don't fumble. But we'll be all right. We'll be all right. We could run the table. I believe that. All right, 3rd and 8 for New Orleans at the Cowboys 38. Got to convert here. Hill, back to pass. He's looking, getting pressured. Now he's throwing. He's got a man wide open. Oh, there's a flag. Come on, where's the flag? He pushed him in the back. He pushed him in the back. Why, Jadis Young, you keep doing this to me, man. You can't time Eagles auto out for saying I'd give up 1 first-round pick, the worst of our 3. Can't have that, dude. You can't do that. You can't time him out again. I had this problem last time. I'm not doing it. All right, 4th and 8. I don't know. The Cowboys corner pushed him in the back as he was running. How is that not a penalty? 56-yard mother humping attempt. Kick is up. Not even close. That's desperation. You got to punt that ball. Eggnog time, yo. I would have punted that. 56 yards. That makes New Orleans look desperate. Why would you kick a 46? Pin him back. It was a push in the back. Hey, if they call it that way the whole game, we're good. What do you think if Carroll is going to be fired and Doug going to take over as head coach of Seattle? I haven't thought about it at all, Hot Shot Slayer says, my Cowboys are back, baby. You're lucky you're playing a team that can't move the ball. Mike has 8,500. A little late, glad I found your hat. Yeah, found the hat. We good to go. It is holiday season, yo. They definitely are desperate. I would have put 56-yard field, punt the ball, pin them back, and play good defense. It sounds like Philly fan 11. It sounds like Jalen Hurts is going to play this week. Kendrick says, let's win. Cowboys. Denzel Washington's burner. What's up? You look just like me. Doug said, Hurts needs another year. I think he's right. He is right. He is right. He needs another year. You just have to. What the Eagles have to do is they have to trade one of their 3 first-round picks, presumably the Colts pick. You have to try to move that pick, and we'll see if they can or they can't. But you got to try to move that pick for next year. So trade it away and receive a first-round pick next year. That's what you have to do. That's your friend timing out people? Well, I can't have your friend doing that. As long as your friend's with you, I can't do it. Tell your friend thank you, but no thank you. Comment star, thank you for the super chat. He says, Doug's interview was good. Doug shares opinions on everything Eagles. Best part was they asked him why he drafted Regular. Peterson's answer was funny. Well, wait. Yeah, I mean, Peterson didn't have no say in that. Harper, I can't. Lehigh Harper says, you got to let Hurts get the reps. Yeah, I agree. Westy Rock says, yo, was good for 500. How about them boys? Yeah. Cowboys, good field position now because stupid Saints missed the field goal. The one thing the Saints can't do is fall behind. So we got 7:51 left first quarter. Cowboys second possession at their own 46. Prescott, back to pass. He's looking. Got time. He's going to fire. That's to be caught about a yard short of a first down. CD. Is that CD? Bring Russell Wilson to Philly? I mean, what would you give up, Why you don't want me having a wrench? Not with your friend there. If your friend's timing out people, I'm not going to give you your wrench back. When your friend's not there. You can't you timed people out last week and then you did it again. 2nd and 1. Here's Elliott going to get a first down up at the 42. Do you want regular or unleaded? Yeah, I'd rather have unleaded. Ramal says Saints are like Seattle. They can't run the ball at all. Not without Kamara. Bryce Blackwell says good run. Yeah, it was a good run. Peterson basically was like, why are you asking me that? Peterson hinted it was Howie who drafted Rager. Yeah, well, we know that. We heard the reports about that. 1st and 10. Prescott throws. It's caught. Gain of about 4. See, the Saints can't give Cowboys 56-yard field goal. The Saints have to keep this a low-scoring game. Jim says, go Phil, you rock. Go Cowboys, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. All right, here we go. 2nd and 5 for Dallas. Prescott. Hands off. Elliott, going to get about 2. Chuck Smith, thank you for the super chat, man. He says, A500, how you doing? Everything good for you, man. Everything's going great. How are you doing, my friend? I would be okay with bringing Watson to Philly. If all his charges are cleared, I would be very tempted. All right, 3rd and 3. Prescott, back to pass. Caught. And it's Pollard short of a first down by a yard. 4th down, 3rd and 3. I assume Dallas is going for this. I assume they're going for it. F-Body Guy, thank you for super chat. He says, I swear some of these guys try to pick up girls at the bar by telling them they have a Radio Philly 500's channel. For the duty, go for it. They don't get it. Incomplete. CeeDee Lamb was open too. And the Saints take over. How about that? That's right. The greatest thing a guy can tell a woman is he's got a Radio Philly 500's channel. I'm sorry. CeeDee Lamb was open. That was a bad pass by Dak Prescott. Bad pass. Good defense, Saints. Now go score. Ramal says, yo, 500, is Russell willing to play in Philly? I assume Watson want to play in Miami. What Adam Schefter said is he thinks Russell Wilson would waive his no-trade clause. I think Russell would, because I think Russell Wilson, more than anything, wants the good offensive line. I think the Eagles have that. But here's the thing. The Eagles, what are they going to do with Russell Wilson? He's 33, 34 years old. The Eagles are not ready to win a Super Bowl next year. So I just think you would have a really tiny window in which to operate with Russell Wilson. I would go for Watson, though. Now, if they go out and get Russell Wilson, I'm not going to be upset. Russell Wilson's one of my favorite quarterbacks in the league. Clark says, them boys are about to choke this one away. If the Cowboys choke this game, it is going to be glorious. We got 328 people in this mother humper. If you haven't, click the like, subscribe. It's always fun doing these NFC East games. You got it, Wolf's Ghost. We will win this game. Go Cowboys. We'll see, Kendrick. Aaron Rodgers of Philly. Anyone jokes? Look, he's another guy. 37 years old, 38. It's just not worth it. Mark is going to melt down. I can feel. If Mark Holmes melts down and anybody sees it, I need it time stamped. I will have a friend out during the Eagles game because he's a Cowboys fan. When he's not there and he's not going to time people out, then we can talk. But I can't do it if he's there. Eggnog time, yo. I think Howie was to blame for a lot of the problems. Doug interview was really eye-opening. We should have not fired Doug. I would, like I said, I wouldn't have fired Doug. I'd give him another year. I'd have fired Howie Roseman. We already know from reports that came out that the Eagles scouting department wanted Justin Jefferson and Jeremy Chin. And the analytics wanted Rager and Hurts. And that's what happens. They listen too much to analytics. So does Rager need to bounce back versus the Jets over 60 yards? I think he needs a bounce back. I do, but I'm not going to go to him a lot. I'm going to Devontae Smith. All right, 1st and 10. Hill's going to keep it. He's going to run up the middle for about 3. Jim says, if Cowboys lose, I will buy you eggnog. All right, I'll take it. Take it. Tim Coon says, touchdown this drive. I'm calling. Hey, man, your Washington team's looking tough, man. They got me a little worried. Oh, I'm sick of regular. Jalen Regular. Put a year on my life. That's a bad pass. All right, here you go. 2nd and 7. Here's Hill. Play action. Back to pass. He's looking. He's firing. And it is incomplete. Bad pass. This is going to be a low-scoring game. Can we get the Giants always stink to a song just for the hell of it? Song holiday cheer? Yeah, we'll do a Giants stink. Phil, you should react to Doug's interview. I probably would get copyrighted if I did that, but I'll listen and give you my thoughts on it. Eggnog time, yo. All right, here we go. Big 3rd and 7 for the Saints at their 37. Hill back to pass. He looks. He fires. Bad pass. Bad pass. You do that like sidearm behind a guy. This game's ugly. See, what I'm worried is that you can't. The Saints are only going to get so many chances. Once Dallas goes up 14-0, 10-0 on the Saints, it's over. They got a big. Sorry for the typos, no problem. I think the Eagles will win 9. True, we have less potential for the future if we have Wilson, who is in his 30s. We could squeeze 10 years out of him in Philly. I don't think you could squeeze 10 years out of him. I really don't. I think you can squeeze 2 or 3. Watson's 26. What a punt. And it's caught at the 5. CD. It brings it up to the 10, to the 15, and tackled at the 20. 85 Bears. Here you go. Typical Cowboy fan. Typical Cowboy fan. Here you go. Hotshot Slayer is now trying to compare his Dallas Cowboys defense to the 85 Bears. Was this a Mark Holmes video today? Because last week Mark Holmes said Parsons is Lawrence Taylor. Further AM, what's happening? Why is Hill quarterback? Because Trevor Siemian is even worse. Hill's a bad passer. Wilson doesn't look good. I mean, I think he's hurt though. You know, he takes a beating. He takes a beating with that line. Hotshot, love you too, buddy. Sizzleman now says 500. I had this dream 3 times already. Jalen Hurts sweeps the no-names and reignites the no-name rivalry. I would love it. Do you know the other thing that concerns me about Hurts is he's 0-4 in his division? That ain't good. You got to win division games, man. Paul Mack, what's going on, buddy? Let's go. Eagles is right. You guys want Des Bryant to replace Jalen Regular? I do not. I have eggnog on my beard. No, I don't. Do I? Hey, man, you got to drink eggnog the right way. I think I did. I think you're right. What a slob I am. I come here slobbing it up. Thank you for letting me know. Don't tell Mark Holmes he'll make a video of it. Ascot, you know, Philly, you remind me of Denzel. I bet you get that a lot. I did. I get that a lot. I love it. I get it all the time. Somebody just thought I was Denzel Washington today getting gas. I just saw the video again. David Akers coming. Dallas meets at the draft. Yes, that was great. Kendra says, love your show, 500. Keep it great. Thank you. Now it's off. Thank you. Parks is not even close to LT. Mark Holmes is nuts. I'm having a feeling we're going to pass a lot more. I'm telling you. You think so? I hope we don't get away from the running game. Are you talking about the Eagles? Philly, when do you have time for your wife? In about 2 hours. Step and half Dak. I can't say that one word because that one word. I talked to Mark Holmes today. He said that C word that you said is one of the reasons why people have been getting whatchamacallit. Let me see if they demonetize it. Oh, Hill's already hurt. They're looking at his hand. All right, Cowboys start at their own 20. Here's a handoff. Zeke gets nothing. Oh, it's Pollard. My fault. Pollard. Taysom Hill's already hurt. He's already hurt. I want to see if they demonetized the video yet. Yeah, they've demonetized it. See, it's because of that word. Mark must be right. Interesting. I have to request a human review now. So let's get these likes up because they demonetized this mother humper. Is Pollard going to get a couple? No, it's no. Wolfgang's not. It's not on you at all. It's not on you at all. I didn't know it either. I just found out, and I don't even know if that's true. I'm gonna text Mark. It's just stupid. What are they so scared? What you're gonna say? This is the word that they apparently are flagging. That's what Mark Holmes told me today. 3rd and 7. Prescott back to pass. He's looking. He's getting pressure. He throws over the middle, and it's caught. Cooper at the 40, down to the 35. Great pass in under pressure. You got to give it to him. You do his Dallas film? A500, have you seen Austin Mack from Ohio State play? I have not. Who do you think is better, Washington or Dallas? I think Washington right now. No, that's what Mark told me. So, who knows? All right, here we go. Prescott, play action. Looking, is going to have to dump it off. Nothing there. Are the Cowboys Super Bowl favorite? No, there's a flag down. Could it be intentional grounding? They're picking up the flag. They were going to call it intentional grounding. Now they say Pollard was there. Here's the word that is flagging, apparently. This is what Mark Holmes told me. That if this is said, they flag it. That's what Mark Holmes told me, Quinn. I don't know if it's true, but that's what he told me. Do you think regular Barnett and J. situation going to make him get fired? No, I don't think so. I don't think they get fired. I think they all come back. Oh, they did call flag on Dallas. Okay, 1st and 15. Prescott, back to pass. He's looking. Good dump it off to the tight end. And Schultz going to get up to about the, what's that, 36, 34? What's the beer version of that? Oh, Corona. Yeah, Corona Lights. That's so stupid. All right, 2nd and 2. Here's a quick screen. CeeDee Lamb at the 30, 25-20, 15, 10, 5. He's down and tackled at the 1-yard line. Saints are in trouble. That's a big game, man. 32-yard play. Quick wide receiver screen. Missed tackle by Jenkins. Malcolm Jenkins, he missed the he got his ankles broken. You can't miss that tackle, Malcolm Jenkins. Did you see the interview with Doug Pearson saying that he thinks Hershey? No, I didn't see it, Go Birds. But I agree with Doug. I agree with him. 1st and goal at the 1. Prescott in the shotgun. Prescott going to throw. Cooper caught. What a great catch by Amari Cooper. Tiptoes in the corner of the end zone. Oh, Gallup. I'm sorry. This is Gallup. What a catch by Gallup. 2 feet in. Great catch. Touchdown, Dallas. This sucks. It's supposed to help the Eagles, though. Apparently. Great play by Gallup. Nice pass, nice catch. That's what I'm saying. The Saints only have so much they could throw. If they don't score points, they're done. Philly drinking eggnog all the time, yo. Kick is up and good. 7-0. This is supposed to help us. Jenkins needs to come. Not if he's making tackles like that. As much as I hate to say it, we need Dallas to win because of last week. Yeah, it helps the Eagles if Dallas wins. It does. I won't throw Regal or anything. I put Greg Ward in a slot. Shiz, what's going on? We got 376 people in here. If you're new to the channel, please like, please subscribe. Thank you guys so much for being here. We are limited. We've been flagged again. So get them likes up. Oh, yeah, let me say this. Next Thursday, I cannot stream the game. I got things going on. So I will not be streaming on Thursday. I may not even have a video on Thursday. But I will stream this Monday night game coming up and probably the Sunday night. Greg Michael said, hey, 500. I made it to Thursday night stream. Oh, man, I'm glad to have you. Thank you for being here. Eggnog's good. Eggnog's really good. Ricky Toke says, screw Philly. Don't beg. Don't beg. I know I'm good looking, but never pass a regular. He can't catch even J-Jaw. I agree. I don't want J-Jaw getting it either. I hate the Cowboys, but that was a great catch. Fantastic catch. Tim says, nobody wants Dallas to win, though the division is open. Well, even if Dallas wins today, I don't think Dallas beats Washington. Glow, thank you for super chat. Says Eagles need to get Gallup this offseason. That would be a good signing. I think that would be a good signing. You know, what's in the eggnog right now? The only thing in the eggnog, I got a little nutmeg, I got a little whipped cream, and I got a scoop of ice cream because this brand is a little thin. So I want to thicken it up. I found the hat, Christian. I found it. False start, Saints. Jeez. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This team stinks. Chuck Smith. Man, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate you. Says, hey, 500. Did you miss not having your nog in your cigar last week? Yeah. I hope that loss to the Giants made you feel all tingly inside. It bothered me, and it was brutal. I had no eggnog, could have no cigar. Yeah, it made me feel sick inside. You know what I mean? First and 15, here's Hill looking, firing. Nice catch. What a catch up at the 47-yard line by, who's that, Johnson? Great catch. But Chuck Smith, thank you for super chat, my man. Appreciate it. The only way the Saints have a chance is they got to score points. What a great catch. If the Eagles lose this week, they just need a tank. I agree. If the Eagles can't beat the Jets, it's over for us. It's over. What a great catch. Now Johnson's down with an injury. I need to pull up the statistics of this game here. Hold on. They're gonna actually make me block the word COVID. They're really gonna make me block it. Gain of 27 yards by Johnson there. Juwan Johnson. Eggnog all around. I love eggnog. I do have to pace myself, though. Like, I went off this past week, and I'm like, I got to pace myself. I'm going to gain too much weight by Christmas. I ain't even going to feel like having Christmas. So I'm giving like once a day unless I go back on keto. Right now, I'm not back on keto. I may just try to do gluten-free until Christmas is over. That's I've been doing for a week now. Philly fan says, back when the season first started, I went to practice and caught a 15-yard pass from Hurts in the end zone. I guess I'm better than Rhaegar. You definitely are. And it's Rhaegar. Jada Goat says, Philly, do the Eagles have to win the rest of the games to make playoffs? I think they could. I think they have a chance if they lose one more. But I think if they win out, they'll get in. But one more, they probably need help. The beer is tasting unusually great right now. Boy, I haven't had beer. I can't remember the last time. The last time I had beer was like 2 years ago. I haven't had beer in a while. Oh, no, I had beer at the beach. What am I talking about? I had beer when I was in the Outer Banks. Never mind. All right, here's Hill. First and 10. Handoff. Ingram. Ingram stinks. Okay, Ingram's a good backup. Like if you have Kamara, you want to change of pace, a little more physical back. But he ain't going to break anything. There's no fear that he's going to break anything. Great Riff is here. Says, breaking news, American team is back. Till they're not. Denzel Washington, Elf 2. Shh, you're not supposed to tell anybody. Did TMZ leak that? That's a surprise. He's no Howard. No, he's definitely not. I think that was the end of the first quarter, wasn't it? We got 403 people here. Thank you so much for being here. If you're new to the channel, please like, please subscribe. We're supposed to be rooting for the Dallas Cowboys tonight because it helps the Eagles wild card, but it's very hard to do. If Regular isn't fired, I don't want him downfield. I would bench him. 5-star says, dude, I was totally wrong. Jackson Smith. I have to check him out. Don't know who he is. D3 Springs, I hate beer, worst drink ever. I like beer once in a while. Although as I got older and I'm getting older, I like alcohol less and less. Hot Shot says you have to respect 85 style D from the boys. Come on. 85 style D. Come on. You're crazy. You want to see Mark Holmes cry again? I do too. Yeah, we need a veteran wide receiver. I just did I still think you need defensive ends though. I think that's the most important. I just did a Philly reacts to Aiden Hutchinson for my superfan Dingbats. Justin Jefferson stats for 2021: 67 receptions, 1,000 yards, 15.9. This is why, and this is why Jalen Reagor was targeted so heavy, in my opinion. Okay, I think that Howie wanted him targeted more because he wants to justify that pick. He saw the week before, didn't Jefferson have like 15 or 16 catches? I think the Eagles should have Peyton Manning for quarterback coach. How do you feel about that? I would love it. Jim says, go Philly, go. Go Cowboys, eggnog rocks. Jared says, what's up? What's up, Jared? Do you think the Eagles lose to the Jets? No. We definitely need a new GM. Aiden Hutchins has to be our first pick. He's awesome. They did a Philly Reacts. First time I ever watched him. Jason says, love when Philly roots for our Cowboys. You can jump on the bandwagon, brother. We welcome you with open arms. It's all for selfish reasons, my friend. Eggnog time, yo. I was slobbing it up earlier, so I have a napkin. I got it all over my beard, probably my shirt. Fat pig. Jalen Reagor, 2021 stats: 25 receptions, 200. He has 200 yards. Jeez, what a bad pick. Thank God we had Devontae Smith. But the fact that you had to draft Devontae Smith should tell everybody what they really thought of Reagor. All right, 2nd and 8. Hill throws deflected. Incomplete. Here's the thing. I call him Reagor, and that's really insult on Nelson Aguilar. And I love it. That's what I want to do. Insult them both at the same time. Because Aguilar is better. Eric, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Where's the need for Brian Dawkins? Where's the foundational? Oh, we got to get that, man, Foster. We got to get it. Here's Hill. 3rd and 8. He's going to run for it. That's the one thing he can do. He slides up at the 40. Beautiful play. Pinehawk says, I want Dallas to lose. Do I drink eggnog with ice? I don't. Not with ice. I put a scoop of ice cream in it. Only because this brand is kind of like runny. And I like my eggnog thick. I got to pause on that. All right, here we go. Hill, play action. Rolls out. Caught. Harris, and he's going to be short of first down. I got to update this quarter. Hey, look, if the Saints keep this close, Dallas should be worried. I don't think Dallas' defense looks all that good right now. Well, Brent, this was Crystal that I bought. But I usually get around here Clover. If I'm in Jersey or that area, I like Turkey Hill or Wawa's brand. But here today I have Crystal. It tastes good, just a little running. Here's a handoff, nice run. That ain't Harris. Who's the other running back? Saints are moving the ball, yo. Saints moving the ball. Hill 7 of 12. Dude, Montgomery, I like him. Comments are Philly. Is Mark Holmes close to the closet Eagle fan because he makes sure he makes videos on Eagles and then yeah, he does. And he makes videos on me. And then he lies about his videos. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 at the 24. Saints got the ball. Here's a play action. Hill looking. He's firing. He got man wide open. Touchdown. Touchdown, baby. Oh, we're not supposed to be going for him. Humphrey with the touchdown. Lil Jordan Humphrey. What a great name. Touchdown. Wow. Wow. That 85 Bears defense, my ass. Eggnog time, yo. If Dallas loses to the Saints, wow. Wide open is right. Dallas defense just let the Saints go right back down to the score and tie this thing up. It's shocking. It's choke season, baby. Here's the kick. It's up. Good. 7-7. They're giving the Saints life. Wow. Wait, do we want Cowboys? Supposedly, it's better for the Eagles if the Cowboys lose, but it's really hard to root for them. I'm having a hard time. Mars says, root for the Cowboys feels like we're going to open a portal to another dimension. It feels like we already did. Dallas has never choked. What do you mean? It's like a new tradition. Eggnog time, yo. Do I think they'll fire Howie if this? No, I don't think he'll ever fire Howie because I think Howie Roseman has stuff on Jeffrey Lurie. That's right. Dan Quinn is coaching. I forgot all about that. That's right. Mike McCarthy is out because he's got the thing that will get me flagged if I say it. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm already flagged. He's got COVID, so he can't play. You can never root for Dallas. It's hard. I mean, if Dallas loses, it kind of keeps the Eagles right where they were before the Giants game, right? And then the Eagles beat the Jets. Then the Eagles are a game, and yeah, I can't root for Dallas. We already took care of the Saints. The Saints will fall. I love the Wu-Tang. Farrell says, "Phil, you my uncle?" I think so. If your uncle is named Denzel Washington, I think so. Iron Wolf says, I'm not rooting for Dallas, me either. Adrian says, COVID-19 for 100. I don't want to hear any who dat go Cowboys, says J Money. Great Riff is here, says, Phil, you should root for America's team. It's a patriotic thing to do. I do root for America's team. That's America's team. You realize, right? We are the birthplace of America. So we are America's team. It really is us. Jack and Coke, yo. Are you having Jack and Coke? AK Wild, what's going on? He says, go Cowboys. Okay. Lurk says, shaking my head. I'm not delusional Cowboy fan. We are in trouble. New Orleans is already a tough place to play. But, I think if Dallas just goes up 2 scores, this game's over. Young Jay, thank you for Super Chat. He says, hey, Philly, I believe even Carson Wentz, when he was still on the team, said we should have drafted Justin Jefferson, but we're regretting the decision. I don't know if Carson ever said it, but I'm sure he thought it. They should have. They should have. And listen, if they would have drafted DK Metcalf the year before, it wouldn't have been an issue. Chris says, I can't root for Dallas. Me either. What's more American than Benjamin Franklin? I agree. No, we can still win the division, yes. As is glad you found your Santa. Yeah, I know. I have so many boxes in the garage. And the thing that sucks is all my stuff that I have for hanging up lights are all for the old house. I have to kind of redo everything. They beat NOLA earlier. We can still make it, even if they're just. I agree with you, Quinn. I agree. It's 7-7 right now. Dallas is letting New Orleans hang around. And I mean that because I don't think they have offense. Here's Prescott under center at the 25. Prescott, play action. He's looking. He's got time. He throws and is caught. CeeDee Lamb breaks a tackle up to the 45-yard line, we'll say. Can't miss tackles, man. This is better than Metcalf. I take Metcalf. I take Metcalf. Eggnog time, yo. I mean, I take either. What am I talking about? My point is that if they would have drafted correctly, then you wouldn't have to keep trying to draft the same thing to make up for your bad picks. All right, 1st and 10. Here's a handoff. And it's going to go for about 2 yards. Pollard. I'd rather have JJ than DK. DK, it looks like DK doesn't play hard. Wait. You rather have Wait. You mean Justin Jefferson. Okay. I'm sorry. My mind went back to J-Jaw. I'm not going to. If you want to say that, I have no problem with that. I'm a big DK Metcalf fan. I really am. Do I watch other YouTubers? Yeah. Here's Prescott. Back to pass. He's looking. He fires, and it is caught. 1st down. Turner with the catch. You want to see Malcolm? I would love to see a Malcolm Jenkins pick six. Come on, Lattimore. Better coverage than that. 1st and 10, Dallas. 11:15 left. Dallas is at the Saints 42. They're driving. Defense got to step up. Here's a handoff. Pollard going to get a yard. Yes, yeah, no, I know. I always, as soon as I see the JJ, my mind automatically goes to an umbrella. You know. Yeah, I'm still in California for at least another few years. Will I ever do an Eagles mock draft? I do. I try to do 3 a year. Do I think Dak's playing hurt? I don't think so. Here's a flicker play action. Back to Prescott. He's going to throw it away. They tried to do a flea flicker. There's a flag. It's got to be holding. Eggnog time, yo. Holding offense. So who's better, Devontae Smith, CeeDee Lamb, or Justin Jefferson? You have to go Justin Jefferson. Then you have to go CeeDee Lamb, then Devontae Smith. Right now, I think Devontae will be up there though when it's all said and done. I think the world of Devontae Smith, man. Where you from? Yeah, originally Derek Jones. Originally, I am Ruiz. What's going on? 2nd and 19 for the Cowboys at the 49. Their own 49. Prescott in a shotgun. Come on, get a sack. Prescott, quick pass. Caught. And he gets 10 extra yards. That's Schultz. You think the games are rigged? I don't think games are, I don't think games are scripted. But I do think the referees will mess around with point spreads. You had Claypool and Higgins above Jefferson. They look very good, but Jefferson's a stud. I had Claypool above Jefferson too. But I had Jefferson above Rager, even though I said I didn't want him. I was mad because I wanted CeeDee Lamb. Here's Prescott on 3rd and 9. Quick pass. And it's caught. It's going to be short of a 1st down. Gallup on a quick wide receiver screen. 4th down. So would you rather get Russell Wilson or Deshaun Watson? Honestly, Dustin, I'm going to say I'd rather, if I had to choose one, I would choose Deshaun Watson. Only if he's cleared of all his off-the-field things and we don't have to worry about that. And we're clear of it. Only because he's younger. I don't think the Eagles are ready to win a Super Bowl right now. All right, so Dallas is now going to kick a field goal. Zerline going to try a 55-yarder. Misses mother humper. Kick is up. Good. 55-yarder. I just don't think the Saints can continually score in this game. Yeah, as a Cowboy fan, it's scary what Smith will become. Well, Smith, he's playing good even on a bad team, and the Eagles have around him. Yeah, I agree, Lurk. The problem is the Eagles. He's been great for the Eagles, and they don't even feature him. Why do the Eagles not feature Devontae Smith more? I have no idea. But hopefully after this past game, they will start. Yeah, I mean, great riff is here. 55-yard field goal, absolutely. Look, I think the Saints can only score so many points. So if Dallas gets 3 here, 3 there, I think if Dallas scores more than 20 points, I think the Saints lose. I agree. Jake Elliott should go to the Pro Bowl. Tim, let's get a touchdown drive. Let's go. I agree. Games are fixed for Shizzle. I think the refs don't make enough money. Like, you need to pay the refs millions of dollars. And then they wouldn't have any incentive to fix games. But you can't tell me refs don't mess with the point spread. I don't believe it. Some of the calls you see sometimes, I'm not saying that they're throwing games, but they're definitely messing with the spread. How come I didn't play in the NFL? It's just when you have a beautiful face like this, and you look so much like Denzel Washington, it's like you can't ruin it. That's my money. People are here. I got 403 people in the chat. People are here to see Denzel Washington talk football. No, I haven't gotten my Giants gear yet. Matter of fact, I forgot all about it. I still have to do it. Eggnog time, yo. I don't know what I'm going to do. I hope they feature Smith more. I hope he's learned his lesson. I hope so, too. Jason Kelsey 2.0, yep. Remember that one NBA ref that got caught throwing games? Yeah, Aaron Wolf. I mean, it happens. Listen, you hear Mafia guys, like old school Mafia guys, and they'll say that today professional athletes make so much money that it's hard to get them, get to them, to fix games and stuff. But I believe referees don't make enough money. And the referees, I think they do play with the point spread. Why not? Make the refs pay, reflect their performance. But some of those calls, are yeah, I mean, you could. Some of them are just hideous. T. Higgins, 110 catches, 1,409 touchdowns, regular 56. That's crazy, right? For the love of the playoffs, we need the Saints to lose Philly 500. I know we need the Saints to lose, but it's very hard. It's very hard. Marco will definitely break today if his team starts to lose. I agree. Bubba says, yo, what's up? I'm your biggest fan. P.S. We should be together too. Well, thank you, Bubba. I appreciate that. Philly for life. Is it true 500 was a 9-time Pro Bowl, 11-time Super Bowl champion, 8-time Super Bowl made? You finally recognize me. Do you think they will fire Howie if he screws? No, I don't. I don't think they will fire Howie. All right, 1st and 10, Saints at their own 25, down 10-7, 9:04 left. Here's an end around to Harris. Harris going to get about 3 yards. Yeah, I agree. Fine him for bad calls. Johnny Blaze match a 3-6 Mafia versus Bone Thugs and Harmony tonight. Who you got winning? Bone Thugs. Have you saw Jordan Mailata on the Eagles with the live money? Yeah, I did see Jordan Mailata. Jordan Mailata is becoming one of my favorite players on this team. I love the guy's heart, his nastiness. Everything about him fits Philly. All right, 2nd and 7 for the Saints at their 28. Here's a handoff, goes nowhere. Hey, no time, yo. David says, wait, either team losing is fine. If the Cowboys lose, it gets interesting. If the Saints lose, it helps the Eagles. Wow, they just totally missed Parsons. Charlie D says, if they don't fire Howie, I don't want Russell Wilson. I can't see him firing Howie. Matter of fact, I think Howie's the main reason they would whatchamacallit. 3rd and 8. Back to passes Wilson. It's Hill, Hill, looking, going to throw. And almost picked off. Right to Diggs, dropped it. Should have been picked. No Hennessy, no alcohol in that eggnog. I got to get up at 5 in the morning. Jay Ajayi, I think he hurt his knee. I don't think he was ever the same. He threw that right to Diggs. Just behind Diggs. I don't know, man. See, the Saints worry me. I just don't think their offense can continually move the ball. Not because Dallas' defense is good, but because their offense stinks. Here's the punt. Big ass punt, I'll tell you that. It's caught at the 20. Back the other way, and it's going to be tackled up at the 31. Dallas takes over the 31. So what do you like better, watching Eagles win or Cowboys lose? Eagles win. Eagles win every day of the week. Clark Roberts says, damn Saints. Agreed. 500, shout out my friend Nisha. She loves the Cowgirls, but I told her you would show. Shout out to Nisha. Shout out to you. But Giants lose to the Jones for the season? No, I think he might play. The Giants, we have to root for the Giants this week, too. Giants play the Dolphins. Hot Shot Slayer said it's Cowboys time. Yep. Bam from TV, what's up? What's going on? Eggnog time, yo. We will get Wilson. GM loves him. GM definitely loves him. Here's the thing, though. If you get Wilson, I don't think you're ready to win a Super Bowl. You're not a Super Bowl contender. You still need 2 defensive ends. You need another linebacker. You need safety, maybe 2 safeties. You need more interior linemen, and you need a veteran wide receiver. So if you get a Russell Wilson who's 34 years old, that means you have to go out and spend all your money. You have to go and be in win now mode, which is going to give you maybe a 2 to 3 year window. Then you have to start over. If you're patient and you build it slowly, you'll have a 6-7 year window. So that's what we have to decide. Oh, here he is. Hello, son. Your team sucked, but I love you. Don't stay up too late. All right, Dad. Listen, your team stinks. How can you allow them to score a touchdown on you? Stinks. You're lucky they got no quarterback. I think Dallas is going to have problems with Washington next week. I think Mark Holmes is going to go to that game and Dallas is going to lose. I definitely don't think Dallas is beating Washington. Could Aiden Hutchinson be the first? I don't know if he would be the first overall. Usually quarterbacks rise in that situation, no? So I'll say Aiden Hutchinson top 5. I'll say top 5. Hawk 215 500 Cowboys are winning the Super Bowl. I think you're on drugs. You ain't winning no Super Bowl. You might win a toilet bowl. You'll choke in the playoffs. 1st and 10 at the 30. Prescott under center. Prescott, play action. A lot of time. Now he's going to have to throw incomplete. A lot of time. Rush got to him, though, just in time throwing a Gallup. Dan Quinn's coaching. Yo, Mark Holmes. Yeah, he is. That guy decked linebacker right up the middle. But he had a lot of time before that. Lattimore and Gallup. Gallup was open. He was definitely open. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10 at the 30. Prescott under center. 7:26 left, second quarter. Prescott is going to hand it off to Zeke. He's going to get about 3. 3rd down. D2 Stu, my man, how you feeling, buddy? How you doing? How you doing, Philly? Hope all's well. Y'all gonna stay with Hurts or go Gardner Minshew from the island of misfit toys? Now, I think we're sticking with Hurts. I think we're sticking with Hurts. Oh, there's somebody is down. Who's down? Is that Schultz? There's an injured Cowboy on the ground. It's like he had the air knocked out of him. When the game's on the line, regular drop. Oh God, we need a song, a regular song. Yeah, Jordan Howard's probably not going to play. Looks like Miles Sanders is going to play, and Jalen Hurts. Zeke's playing injured. He's playing hurt. Eggnog time, yo. I hate that. Yeah, Washington looks like they're on a roll. I think Washington beat the crap out of Dallas. To be honest with you, that game Washington-Dallas plays in Washington, right? Eagle fans shouldn't want Dan Quinn to look good. He's better than McCarthy. I don't care. When regular catches at ball and scores a touchdown, how are you going to feel? Like, I'm going to be like, thank God. You know? No, it's definitely not Reganog. We can't have Reganog. It's like Schultz is okay. It looked like he had that wind knocked out of him. 3rd and 7 for Dallas. 7:06 left in the half. Saints are they're hanging around. Showing blitz. Here's Prescott. 3rd and 7 at the 33. Prescott changing things up. Prescott back to pass. He's looking. He's getting pressured, and he gets sacked. Great play. See how the Saints disguised the blitz there? That was a great job. They came with a corner blitz, made him go to his left, and he got sacked. 4th down. How he screw up the Eagles drive? Absolutely. Eagles line sacked. Absolutely sacked. Great defensive pressure. Now the Saints got to take advantage. The Saints have to hang around with this team. Keep it low scoring like it's been, and hang in there. Here's the punt. Come on, run it back for a touchdown. Holy crap, what a punt. Caught at the 15. Here's Harris. Harris at 20, 25, up to about the 30. Dak sack Prescott, I love it. Philly, I need a good game for my farm. What do I call it quick? You need a good name for your farm? The Egger. The Eggernog. How about that? You got chickens laying eggs. So I read that one. Howie okay with the free agents and trades, but I don't even like him with signings, to be honest with you. Jalen Reagor is Nelson Aguilar 2.0. No question about it. Here's Hill, back to pass. Looking, throws, caught. Up at the 44. Reagor. It's Jalen Reagor. Is Griffin a fullback or tight end? What's up, John Morris? How are you? All right, 2nd and 1. Here's a handoff. Ingram. Is that Ingram? All the way up to the 32. A flag. 2nd and 1. They're going to call a flag. They're going to call a hold. I knew they were going to call a flag. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Is Reagor that bad, or is it Hurts? It's Reagor. It's Reagor. I mean, Hurts caught him right in both hands. The egg came first, I think. No, the chicken had to come first. Maybe the egg. Maybe eggnog. That's a great name for a farm. Eggnog. Dallas, if they called Dallas for those kind of holds, they could call them on every play. Dallas is constantly holding. 2nd and 11 after the hold. Here's a play action. Hill going to dump it off, and it's going to go nowhere. 3rd and 11. Duct tape Howie in a chair. Something happened. 3rd and 9. That penalty killed. See, the Saints offense can't move the ball. You can't have penalties like that. Try to go Montgomery. Nothing there. Yeah, Hill's starting. 3rd and 9. I bet you Hill could get this one with his legs. 3rd and 9. Empty set, 35. They're on 35. Hill back to pass. He's looking. He's got time. Now he's going to throw, and it is it caught? No, I'm going to say caught. First down between two people. That was a low throw. I thought it was incomplete. How do you like Carson on Sunday? Carson's a great player. I wanted to trade him. Nice catch by Smith. First down, baby. Let's get it. If the Saints could have the lead at the half, that would be unbelievable. Great play. Great catch. All right. 1st and 10. Saints at their own 44. Hill in a shotgun. Back to pass. He's looking, getting pressure. Now he's going to dump it off to Montgomery, and I believe he dropped it. Big PP James. Thank you for the super chat, my man. He says Cowboys Nation on top. Philly whack. Love yous. Love you too, man. Thank you for the super chat. I don't care about this thing. I don't have any homework. I can't root for Dallas right now either. You know, plus it would just make the division so much better. And then Mark Holmes will be depressed for a whole nother week. Jalen Montgomery. I know, right? All right, 2nd and 10. Come on, Saints. Take your shot with Harris. Here's Hill. Going to dump it off. Tight end screen. Nice run to 40, 35, 30 to the 26-yard line. Nice tight end screen. Lynette, thank you. 1st and 10, Saints. 3:05 left in the half. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. They're hanging in with the Dallas Stink Boys. Eggnog time, yo. Great call. Great call. 1st and 10, 2:40 left. Saints at their 26 of Dallas. Hill in their center. Hill, play action. Looking, getting pressured. Now he almost throws an interception. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, Cyclone. I wish we could screen that good, too. 2nd and 10. You got to be smart here. That was definitely almost picked. We got 403 people in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. Please like, please subscribe if you're new to the channel. Let's go. This is becoming an interesting game. I'm a little surprised, even though I ribbed Dallas good this week that they would lose. I'm actually surprised that the Saints are even in this game. Because I thought that Dallas offense would score more points. All right, 2nd and 10 to 26. Hill throws to the end zone. Broken up. Dallas claiming they picked it off. I don't know if they did or not. I couldn't tell. They called it incomplete. Dallas acting like they picked it off. I thought he was out of bounds. Ain't no time yet. Let's see. That's it. That's not a catch. That's definitely not a catch. That's not. He catches it. He's out of bounds. Out of bounds. That's not a pick. It's not a pick. It's not a pick. That's definitely not a pick. That is not a pick. He's out of bounds. His knee never hit the ground first. His elbow does. His knee does not hit. It's not an interception. Incomplete. That's incompletion. His knee does not hit the ground, and his elbow does first. Out of bounds. Out of bounds. His knee never hit the ground. His elbow hits out of bounds first. He got 2 feet in. He did. But I think his elbow hit first. I think it's out of bounds. Wow. They gave it to Dallas. Get the fuck out of here. Ah, bullshit. Bullshit. Didn't even look at it. First down, Dallas. What a bunch of lucky asses. Out of bounds, man. They didn't even look at it. They didn't even review it. Saints use a timeout. The run goes for a couple. It's not an interception. He had 2 feet in, but his knee, his elbow was the first thing to hit when he had possession. His elbow out of bounds. Don't be like Mahomes. I'm just telling you the way it is. His elbow hit first. By the time he had possession, his elbow hit. Before the 2 feet were in bounds. It's out of bounds. Incompletion. They didn't even review it. 2nd and 7. Prescott back to pass. Getting pressured. Now he's looking. Now he's going to throw. And it is caught up at the 26 by Gallup. If that was Phil, you would say catch, amazing catch. I would not, Adam. Exactly wrong. I would say I was out of bounds. I don't lie. I may bitch about the refs and get pissed off at Derek Barnett, but I don't lie. That's a catch with 2 feet in bounds. When you possess the ball, if one elbow equals 2 feet. His elbow hit, by the time he had possession of the ball, his elbow hit the ground. The 2 feet in at that point or doesn't matter. That is exactly how the rule works. They had one good year. Now he better than Slay. Who's that? Gallup's definitely a beast. My emotion. I'm just telling you. I don't think that was an interception. In 2 days from now, Cowboy fans will be saying, "Yeah, we got away with that." Washington football teams seem to be. I think Washington is playing really good football. I haven't heard the Doug Pearson interview yet. He had 2 feet, but he didn't have possession of the ball until his elbow hit. Are they saying Diggs is better than Slay? Hell no. I don't think so. I don't know how the Saints don't challenge that. I would have challenged it. You know? Oh, that's not how the rule book is. I agree. I don't know why they didn't review it. Actually, don't they automatically review a turnover? Cowboys will have the number 1 defense next year. Why would they have a number 1 defense next year? Yeah, but the problem, Richard, is it looked like he didn't have full possession of that ball until the elbow hit. And then the 2 feet were in. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I don't think it was an interception. But they called it interception, so it's an interception. It doesn't really matter. All I know is the Saints blew another opportunity to put points on the board. They can't do that. You can't mess up. You have to keep this thing close. But I am rooting for Dallas. Cowboys getting lucky calls now. No interception to begin with. Only use one hand, and it wasn't underneath his arm. The ball hit the turf. I didn't even notice if it actually hit the turf. Hello, Mark Holmes, son. What's up, buddy? Yeah, they beat Carolina, Tampa. I hope the Cowboys can get it together and come on. Our defense is not even top 5 yet. Don't be deluded, Cowboys. That's going to be a tough game. Washington Dallas is a very interesting game. What time is that game at, by the way? I hope it's not the same time as the Eagles game. Now, Gallup. Now, that's 2 feet down with possession. All right, 1st and 10, Dallas at the 26. Prescott, back to pass. He's going to hit Zeke out of the backfield, gain of 2. He goes out of bounds. Minute 56 left in the half. Saints got to keep this thing close. We got 421 people here. If you're new to the channel, please like, please subscribe. Thank you for being here. Exactly, Colton, but it's very hard to root for them. We're supposed to be rooting for them. It helps the Eagles for a wild card, but it's very hard. 2nd and 9 at the 28. Prescott, back to pass. He's looking. Got time. He's going to throw. He's going to hit Schultz out of the backfield. He's going to be tackled out of bounds. Clock should stop. Does. Minute 50. 3rd down. Big 3rd down for Saints here. If they can get off the field on 3rd and 5, they got a minute and 50. They'll get the ball back with time. The Phillies say he was rooting for Dallas in I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be 20/20 vision. I'm supposed to be. It's very hard. 3rd and 5 at the 31. Prescott, empty set. We need a sack. We need a sack here. Prescott, back to pass. He's looking. He's got time. He throws, and it is caught. CeeDee Lamb. Mother humper. Then missed tackle after tackle up to the 50. It's a great pass by Dak Prescott, not going to lie. Prescott stands in there and makes a throw. You got to make that kind of throw. That's the kind of throw we need Hurts to make. All right, 1st and 10 Dallas at this 49 of the Saints. Saints got to hold him at least 3 here. Here's Prescott, back to pass. He's got a lot of time. He's got all day. Where's the hold? It's broken up. Nice breakup. Latimer on the breakup. Pass to Schultz. Just watched him a lot of mic'd up beast. Oh, yeah, he's a beast, Brian. That's what she said. Yep. Holding on defense. Automatic 1st down. Prescott has 10 seconds to throw the ball. No holding. But then they called on the Saints. 1st down, Dallas after 5-yard penalty at the 44 of the Saints. Prescott in a shotgun. Going to run, and it is deflected at the line of scrimmage. You need Malcolm James, pick 6. Saints, right now, the Saints are lucky this is only a 3-point game. They're hanging in there, but they don't want to go down 10 at halftime. They got to hold them. They got to hold them. Prescott in a shotgun. Prescott, back to pass. He's looking. He's got time. He's going to hit Cooper for maybe a gain of 1, maybe at the line of scrimmage. 3rd down. Who will play as running back for the Jets? Sanders, Bolson, Scott will be playing. Miles is supposed to start. 56 seconds left. Saints have no timeouts left. I don't believe they have any. Or I can't tell. I can't tell if they have timeouts or not. 3rd and 10 here. 3rd and 10 at the 44 of the Saints. Got to get off the field here. Keep them out of field goal range. Prescott, back to pass. Here's a blitz. Prescott is getting pressure. Now he's going to throw it, and it is almost – they're going to call pass interference. They're going to call pass interference on New Orleans. Wow, 2 penalties on this drive. 29 defense. They don't call it both ways. Mark Holmes. He's probably happy about that. The belts are with Michael Anthony. Where's the fitness? 1st and 10. 1st and 10 at the 31. This is not what you want for the Saints. 32 seconds left in the half. Prescott back to pass. Plenty of time. Fires. And it's caught. Schultz up at the 20, we'll say the 19-yard line. It's fine if it was a penalty. Just call it both ways. Call it both ways. If you're the Saints, you got to hold them to 3. Saints cannot afford to go down 10. They don't have the offense for it. Two of us, the Cowboys have gotten every call and non-call this game. Jerry's writing checks. Andre, what's going on? Brian says, Smith will improve at the same rate as Hurts. By next year, they will be torching the league. That's what I want to hear. All right. 1st and 10 Dallas at the 19 of the Saints. 26 seconds left. Prescott back to pass. He's looking, got time. Going to dump it off to Zeke, who goes out of bounds. Or Pollard, rather. Goes out of bounds. Maybe a gain of about a yard. Second down. So I can't figure out who you want to win. I'm supposed to want the Cowboys to win because it helps the Eagles wild card. But I can't. It's very hard for me to do it. Saints need to come out 5. I just don't know that the Saints can. The Saints got to stay within 6. If they go down 10, I think they're in trouble. Prescott back to pass. He's looking. Got plenty of time firing, and it is caught. Schultz at the 6-yard line. 16 seconds left. Got to hang on here. Malcolm Jenkins is not having a good game, by the way. Malcolm Jenkins. Midfield, let's go see how. Yeah. Ramoso, you have 500. How many fuzzles? I have 100 fuzzles on this game. All right. Prescott, empty set shotgun, first and goal at the 7-yard line. 16 seconds. Dallas has 2 timeouts, by the way. Interception. Prescott, back to pass. He's looking, get pressure. Now he's going to throw it out of the end zone. Oh, what a one-handed catch by CeeDee Lamb. But he was out of bounds. I thought Prescott was going to throw that out of the bat. He went up and got it, but he's out of bounds. Hell of a catch by CeeDee Lamb, though. I'll tell you that. Why did I want CeeDee Lamb? That's why. I know Troy Aikman's talking all Cowgirls, only 6. Yeah, that's why I'm glad I can't hear him. 10 seconds left in the half. Dallas with 2 timeouts. We got to hope. It's a victory for the Saints if they can hold them to 3. It'd be huge. But it's still a 6-point swing. All right. Timeout Saints. They do have 2 timeouts. Wish he was an Eagle. I wanted him. Aikman isn't doing. You could say that hold. Pushing the back right there. No call. Did they call the hold? I didn't see the flag. I didn't even see the flag. Rooting for the Cowboys feels like you're going to open some. It's hard. Smith drooling watching a catch. Oh, let me tell you, Smith can catch that too. Let's go look at his college tape. First and goal, Cowboys at the 17-yard line. That's a bad hold. 10 seconds left. I would love a turnover here. Prescott in a shotgun, back to pass. He's looking, getting pressured. Now he's rolling his right. He's going to dump it off to Zeke, who's going to go out at about the 15-yard line. Lurk says, I remember you took. Yeah, I wanted the Eagles. I mean, I thought the Eagles should have traded up for him. 4 seconds left. Dallas going to kick a field goal. Big victory for the Saints. Who gets the ball to start the half? I can't remember. All right, second and goal. 4 seconds left. Dallas is kicking a 34-yarder. This is probably pretty automatic. Indoors, Zerline is probably going to hit this. Kick is up, and it's good. Saints are hanging in there. Cowboys get the ball, start the second half, they said. Dallas gets it. That sucks. See, that's what you don't want. I don't think the Saints can keep up with this team. Jalen Hurts is better than Taysom Hill. Yes. Your boys are getting the ball. It sucks. Look at Jay Trilla. I love the work, Jay Trilla. Kevin Cobb owns Dallas. Kevin Cobb still don't think he knows what day it is after that hit. Joseph Vega, what's up, man? He said, Philly, what's up, good brother? They need to get Wilson. Let Hurts learn from him. 2 years. Let Minshew play. If he plays really well, we can trade him and have value. Let's say you got Wilson, you paid him all that money, and then you have Hurts sit behind him for 2 years. In 2 years, you got to give Hurts a monster contract. I don't think the Eagles are close enough to winning that they should go out and get Russell Wilson. T-College, the Saints are in trouble. They are. You guys are going for the wild card now. I mean, I think you got to, Debo. You got to try. We destroyed the Saints and the Cowboys. Can't. We own Dallas. As they go. Saints got no offense, man. Hill is not better than Hurts. Stop. Saints defense is their strength. I think they'll get winded in the second half and we'll start pulling. I think you're right. I mean, that's the direction of this thing, right? The Saints need to be within 6. The Saints need to be within 1 score, I'll say. So 8 points, in my opinion, in the fourth quarter to have a chance to win this game. If it's 10 points, if Dallas gets over 20 points, they're not going to win. Eagles are choker. Wesley Rock, you don't believe that. Philly, my boys' offense is still looking a bit flat. Did you see the closing speed Parsons had on Kirsten or something? The guy is great. Parsons is a great player. No question about it. I agree. Yeah, he's a stud. Cowboys killed the Eagle. That was week 3. Week 3 was a long time ago. South Carolina. Oh, thank you so much. It says, hit the like button. This guy at least reads the chat. Other guys only read donations. Go Cowboys. Thank you, South Carolina, man. Appreciate you, man. Your Cowboys looking good, man. Thank you, buddy. Mysterious speculation said, Philly, I think the Cowboy fans are in love with you. They choose to be here rather than Mark Holmstreet. No, I'm sure Mark's got way more people in it than me. They love Mark. Are you kidding? He's got over 1,000 people in there. No. Why? No, don't delete him. No. Why? Don't time out Westy Clark. No. We don't do that here. No, please don't time him out. Wesley Rock doesn't ever do anything. No, we don't time people out for that, Clark. No. That's not spam. He's just talking shit. That's okay. Like Flash 3.0, that's spam. He's all right. Thank you, Ruben. Eagles will hire Jason Garrett. Nobody wants Jason Garrett. Jason says, Cowboy fans love. Oh, I appreciate that. I love the Cowboy fans back. Now your team. Philly can't beat the Giants. We should have beat the Giants. I mean, we played our absolute worst, and the Giants played their absolute best. Giants will get destroyed next time they play us. Thank you, Dalton Gray. I love the Cowboys. I also watch your streams to do the best. Thank you, Dalton Gray. Appreciate that. What do you think about Russell Wilson's situation? I mean, I think he's going somewhere. I don't know that he'll go to the Eagles, though. You know, but I don't think he stays in Seattle. Question is where is he going to go? You know. He's annoying, says Math, but that goes with the territory, man. You know, if I'll give you a like if you tell me where your Eagles Xmas hat was. My Eagles Xmas hat was in a Christmas box that was unlabeled Christmas stuff. So it was with all the other stuff that we haven't unpacked it because I still have boxes I haven't unpacked that are sitting in the garage on the shelf, and I opened it just taking a flyer, and there was all these Christmas stuff in it, and that was where it was. Derek Jones says, hey, Philly, I'm a Cowboys fan, and Marcel, but I still support your channel. You're good. Thank you, Derek Jones, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. All rival fans are annoying. Yeah, but the annoying part is what makes it great. Because when something happens and you get to talk your crap, it's fun. It's worth it. You know? We've got enough. You know, enough of this world is like you have to agree with me or this, or you have to agree with me that. I say let it go. CFN says we need the Saints to win, man. Well, I mean, if you're talking about division, yes. If you're talking about wild card, no. You need the Saints to lose. Saints blow, they do. I'm not being annoying as bad. I enjoy trash talk. Yeah. Eagles can't throw the winning ball to a guy that only carries the ball 3 times a year. No way. They beat themselves. Yeah. It's all good, Clark Roberts. Don't worry about it. It happened. He'll survive. He'll survive. He'll be back. Joseph Hayes, 500. Russell Wilson coming here, bro. Watch. Where is that custom made blanket I got for you? Hurts. It's right there. It's right there, man. It's right there with my what you call it? I have a bunch of fat heads I haven't hung up yet. Yes, big pun. Death, taxes, and Cowboys collapse. Only thing certain in life. Eggnog time. I'm almost done. Eggnog time, yo. I don't know the Russell Wilson thing. I think the Eagles will be interested in him, but I don't know if it's the right move. And I say it because, like I said earlier, the Eagles aren't ready to win Super Bowl next year. They need 2 edge rushers, a linebacker, need another corner, you need 2 safeties, and you need interior offensive line and a veteran wide receiver. You'd have to go and spend all that money in free agency. So you'd only get yourself like a 2 to 3 year window. I say build it slow and you know, don't spend all those draft picks. Derek Jones, thank you for super chat. Eagles has landed. Ezekiel Elliott don't look good. I know he's injured, but you know, Philly streams pantless. Yeah, true. I don't really, just so somebody doesn't really think it is. Wilson is washed up. Come on, everybody. I don't know that he's washed up, but I don't think I would go get him. Now, I would be more interested if Deshaun Watson's name is cleared and everything is over with all the stuff going off the field. If he's clear and he's available, I'd rather go after Deshaun Watson because he's only 26 years old. The Giants beat a dead horse. The Giants lucked out. Look at Walter White is here. You having a cook tonight, Walter, or what? Thank you for super chase. This guy's good, Philly. Amen, brother. Amen. Now, did you guys see the little thing? It looks like a prayer thing, right? Somebody told me that that's not actual prayer. That's high five. Is that true? I didn't know that. David Campbell, I'm doing great. How you doing, my man? Maverick says, yeah, but you can't let Russ go to the Giants or Washington, Philly. Yeah, well, look, if he went to Washington, it's a problem. If he goes to the Giants, it's a problem. Maybe a problem. They're another team that's not close to winning. Washington would scare me. No, but I do know what you're saying. I do know what you're saying. It's just if you do it, you're going to have. It's just tough. If Westy rings, I think you're probably not timed out anymore. I'm sorry you got timed out. Dak is the most overrated player in the league. I don't know about that. Cowgirls about to win. I think if Dallas takes this thing over 8 points, this becomes more than a 1 possession game. It's over. Is Deshaun Watson getting suspended? I don't know. I have no idea. Philly I've been looking into the offseason since week 1. We're going to have 3 first-round picks and cap money. It's exciting. I thought it was a prayer too, but somebody told me it's high five. I don't know what it is. I don't know which the answer is. Hurt season's poop, says Jay Trilla. Jay Trilla, I loved the video you did of me the other day. That was awesome. Walter White, thank you for super chat. Who do you hate more, Kawhi or Romo? Kawhi or Romo? Romo. Although I like Romo as an announcer, though. Curtis Fabian says, Eagles, please get a veteran wide receiver. Agreed. You need one. Russell Wilson will go to Pittsburgh. Interesting. That could be interesting. I do feel what Mav is saying though. Like, do you really want Russell Wilson with Washington or the Giants? I mean, the Giants, I still think they need a lot of help, but Washington with him would be good. If Howie is the GM, he will get Wilson. He's better not resign Barnett either. Howie drafts. Why are you happy he can't draft? I don't want Howie to draft. My fantasy is that Howie will be fired. But you're right. I mean, Howie very much. We all know how Howie loves Russell Wilson. He loves Russell Wilson. He very well may go after him, but then everything changes, right? Then you have to go out and spend money. You have to go spend money on top free agents. You have to improve your offensive line, and you basically you got a 2 or 3 year window. Then you got to start all over again. That I don't know if I want to do that. Duncan Wright, a member for 3 months of Dingbat Nation. Shout out to you, my man. He says, can we give Minshew a chance this week? If Hurts is hurt, they will. But it sounds like he's going to try to play, so that's why I don't think they will. But, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Chuck Smith, thank you for the super chat. He says, Jets, Jets. Oh, God. If we lose to the Jets, it's all Joseph Vega's fault. It's all Joseph Vega's fault. But we'll see. We'll see. But thank you for the super chat, my man. Shout out to you. Jim says, love Philly, love Cowboys, love talking crap, love eggnog, Jerry Jones and Howie suck pee-pee. I love it. Thank you, Jim. All right, we're getting ready to start the third quarter here. I hate this chair, by the way. I think if the Cowboys go up past 8 points, I don't think the Saints can come back. Saints got to keep this thing close, and they just blew a chance to tie it before the half. All right, here we go. Cowboys 221 yards. Saints 179. Cowboys had the ball for 14 minutes, 40 seconds. Saints actually had a little longer, which is what they got to do. It's exactly what they got to do. All right, we're underway. Cowboys to receive. They're going to run it out of the end zone at this 5, 10, to the 15 and tackle at about the 19-yard line. I agree, Lucio. I agree. If Dallas scores a touchdown, I think it's over. I don't think the Saints can afford. I'll say this. If the Saints are down by more than 8 points going into the fourth quarter, I think this thing's over. Matt says, I'm okay winning. I'm ready to win now. I'm tired of waiting. Well, yeah, I mean, look, that's the one thing. You wouldn't have to wait if you get Russell Wilson. You have to go all in now. Which would be fun. It would be fun. It'd just be short window. Here's a handoff, and it's Elliott going to lose 2 yards. Let's see if the Saints play inspired football. I think the Saints, they need to keep this one possession, and they need turnovers. They need turnovers. Why didn't you call Nick Kotite last game? He called the bad calls the first half, almost abandoned the run entirely. I don't agree with you. I don't think he called a bad game. I thought he got away from some stuff in the first half. I agree, but I thought overall, I didn't have a problem with Sirianni's game coaching. To be honest, few calls I had problems with. Here's Prescott back to pass. He looks, it's caught a gain of a yard. I thought it was going to get jumped for a pick six. I thought Lattimore was going to pick that for a pick six, but he made the tackle. I don't think Sirianni was that bad. I mean, he should have ran more in the first half, but I think that was directly because Kelsey went out. I have problems with the quarterback play. You missed Doug? Yeah, I hear you. I'm going to watch Doug's interview tonight after the screen, and then I'll talk about it probably tomorrow. All right, Prescott at the 19, 3rd and 10. Back to pass. He's got a lot of time to throw, and he's going to throw, and it is incomplete. Nice defense. Nice defense. Gallup, nothing there. 4th down. Big. That was big. They went to Lattimore 3 times. I miss it. So Subject is here, says I watched some of it. Yeah, I'm going to watch it. Zeke left his spoon in Haagen-Dazs and celebrated to the field. I know, right? All right, that was a big stop for New Orleans. Here's the problem, though. New Orleans offense is not that good. All right, so it's going to be fair caught at the 20, Saints taking over. I'm going to be at the Eagles-Jets game. Go Birds. Oh, Nick, I hope you have a great time, man. Why is Lattimore and Gallup? I don't know. I don't watch enough of the Saints to watch how they use Lattimore. Eagles winning division, says Coopy. That would be awesome. 5-time world champ. You could go back to your other thing now so I know who it is. I still want the Cowboys to lose. Yeah, I kind of do too. I don't want Doug. I think Sirianni could do good. It wasn't PI. What, on this last play? No. Do you think the running back fumbling is the main problem? I mean, I just think last game, the turnovers in general. Too many turnovers last game. Eagles will be wasting time to get Russell Wilson. We need to fill up too many positions. Well, that's what I think, too. I mean, I just think you're too far away from winning. Now, I would go after if he's cleared of all his stuff, I would go after Deshaun Watson, but he's got to be clear of it. I can't have him suspended or in jail or anything like that. Last Jedi, Lady Jedi says, let me move my ass off. Let's be real, Philly. Our offense is beyond trash, and I'm a Saints fan. It's bad. It's bad. I was hoping you would have Kamara back. But you got to just hang in there right now. Look, hang in there. Keep this thing tight. If you're trailing by 8 or less points going to fourth quarter, the Cowboys will choke. Cowboys are winning. They are winning. Shake says, can't wait to play the Cowboys. I can't wait either. Can we still win it? We still can win the division. Yes, we can. Yo, 500, should we get a free agent in your opinion? We have money. We do have money. Yes, I would like my number one free agent right now, and he may not be available because they may give him a contract or he could get franchised. But the dude from Carolina, his name's Hassan Reddick. I'm hoping he wiggles free. The Juice is 500. Would a loss to the Jets make you feel about Hurts if he has another big? I think if Hurts doesn't play good the rest of the year, then I don't give him another season. I still think we gotta wait and see. But if he continues to play decent, then I give him another year. You know, I expect Hurts to have a big game versus the Jets. I'm expecting a really big bounce back game. A 5-time world champ. You shouldn't be timed out anymore, and I apologize for that. It was only 300 seconds. All right, 1st and 10, Saints. Here's Hill. Going to dump it off to the tight end. Going to get about 6. NZ Philly fan, love you too, man. Clark Rob says we got to run more. I mean, they ran a lot last week. Hurts only threw 31 times. That's not that bad. You know? As long as at some point Hurts is going to have to throw. 2nd and 4, 13-7, third quarter, 12:53 left. Hill in a shotgun at the 27. Hill back to pass. He's looking, getting pressured. Now he's rolling to his right. He's going to keep it. He's going to run. He's going to get a first down up to 35 to 40, up to the 50-yard line, up to the 49. Great run. Surprised there's no flags for holding. The Don says, Philly, we should trade for Marshawn Lattimore in offseason and pick up veteran wide receiver Chris Godwin, Hassan Reddick draft. In no particular, that would change your whole defense. That would cost you a lot of money. I don't think the Saints want to trade Lattimore. All right. Here's Hill. He's going to run it. Is that Ingram? Is that Montgomery? I can't tell. Ingram, okay. Saints on the move now. Flash Gordon says, Philly, we need to be patient. We need those 3 picks in the first round to rebuild our team. Hurts will improve. That's where I'm at with you. I'm kind of where you are, Flash. That's my approach right now. That's my approach. Because if you trade for like Russell Wilson, you're gonna have to give up first round picks. All right, 2nd and 3 at the 42. Here's a handoff. Ingram. Ingram's gonna get maybe a yard. Man, that was a shot. That was where you need to play action that. They should have play action that. Big run 500. We need one. I don't want to hit that like. If Dallas was, I hit the. Oh, thank you, Westy. I was almost about to hit that wrench. But then I said, oh, no. He ain't hit the like. It's also a new Spider-Man movie. Well, I haven't seen it yet, but it looks good. I think it looks interesting. All right, 3rd and 2 for the Saints. Here's Hill. He's going to keep it. He's going to run. He's going to get the first down. First down. So I know we all want the playoffs, but for a rebuild team, we have already won more games than a lot of people projecting us to. Yeah, that's true. And the fact that we have 3 first-round picks is why I think if we could get a wild card, it's like icing on the cake, Like if we only had 1 pick, I would say, yeah, maybe we should lose a higher pick. But I'm hoping Miami. I'm hoping Miami will will lose. 1st and 10. We got to root for the Giants this week. 1st and 10 at the 38. Hill in a shotgun. Going to keep it. Going to run again. Going to run. He's going to get up to the 30-yard line. It's going to be 2nd and short. Bird Gang 31. Shout out to you, my man. Appreciate you. He said, no Wilson. Let Jalen grow. 500 to go. Thank you, buddy. And look, everybody, sub up Bird Gang 31. Click on it. Go sub him up. He does a great, great, great job. He's the man. And I saw your message on Twitter. I haven't had a chance to respond to you yet. I'll try to after the stream. You'll take your wrench back. Yeah, right. All right, 2nd and 2 at the 30. It's empty set shotgun now. Hill gonna run it again. Run it right up the middle, up to the 25. So they're running Hill now, and he's getting 4 or 5 yards of carry. He's got a hurt finger though because he keeps fixing that little splint that he has on it. 1st and 10, 9-12 left. This is a crucial drive for the Saints, man. They need to come away with points. Hurts has not won in the division. That is an issue. That is definitely an issue. You have to win division games. He's 0-4. We'll say the Washington one I won't count because they pulled him. So 0-3. Here's Hill. 1st and 10 at the 24. Hill, play action. Looking, got time, looking, firing. And it is. Did he catch it or incomplete? Look low. Drop. Bad pass. If Hill hits him, he's open at the 5-yard line. He had Smith open and he threw it short. God, you gotta hit him on that shit. Did he catch that? Let me see. No catch. Incomplete. It's a bad throw by Hill. That's just a bad throw. He's got to make a better throw than that. All right, 2nd and 10. If you run it, you're only going to get 2 yards. So throw it. Play action. Here you go. They want to do a screen, and it ain't there. Throw it away. Hill's scaring me now. NZ Philly fan, thank you for Super Chat, man. He says, Eagles win when running the ball and can only run when they have the lead. So winning the toss or receiving kickoff will give us the best chances. So interesting. So you're saying get the ball, go down there and score right away. I like that. And thank you for Super Chat. 500, why are you and everyone in here forgetting that Howie is our GM? He will be drafting as of now. It won't be good, bro. He would draft 3rd round. No, I don't like that. It concerns the hell out of me. It does. No question about it. Here's Hill on 3rd and 10, low, bad pass. Hill stinks. It does concern me. But I just don't think whatchamacallit. I don't think spending and giving away all your picks is the answer. Everybody go sub up Bird Gang 31 right there. Help this man get to 2,000 subscribers. I promise you, great guy, nice guy, deserves it, works really hard. Sub him up. Sub him up. Right there. All right, 42-yard attempt. Got to hit this. Got to keep this game close. Here's the kick, and it is up. And it was almost blocked. And the Saints are hanging around. Saints hanging around. Hill screwed that whole drive up, though. Hurts is definitely better than Hill. It's not even close. So Isaac is here. Thank you, buddy. Well, Hill's playing almost as bad as Bum Hurts. Come on, Great Riff. Come on. He missed that pass on first down. It would have been first and goal at the 5. And then don't forget, he turned the ball over right before the half. That's another thing. This should be 13-13 right now. Ramos at 500. We are 0-4 if we don't get 100 yards plus rushing 2 times. Yeah, it's crazy, right? JM says we put up 30 on the Saints. Hilfinger is injured. He's playing through it, though. Yeah, he is. He is. But listen, you got to be able to make that throw. You got to. If he can't make the throws, then you got to get him out of the game. However, at some point, Hurts has to make accurate throws. Guys are open 9%. I agree, comment. I think it's fair to say that Hurts' accuracy and his arm strength is a concern. Now, I don't know how much you can improve your arm strength, but I think you can improve your accuracy. That's what we have to be. You don't have to have the biggest arm, but you have to be deadly accurate. That's the whole thing. You know, and we got about 399 people in here. If you're new to the channel, please like, please subscribe. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate each and every one of you. Make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. We're going to be doing this again on Sunday, so you definitely don't want to miss it. Let's see if we're still demonetized. Yeah, we're still demonetized. Where the hell did my thing go? Oh, right there. Okay. All right, so now the defense is going to have to step up again. Change the score. I didn't change the score. You're right. Thank you. Thank you. No, I did. There you go. I just didn't hit show. Thank you, Wolf Ghost. Why are we demonetized? Great question. I'd be hard-pressed to keep rooting for the Eagles if they accept a guilty Deshaun Watson after what he accused of. Great football player, but how's great locker room? Well, if he's found guilty, he ain't going to be in the NFL for like a while. You know what I mean? Especially if they bring criminal charges. But we don't really know what's going on. You know, the FBI is looking at that case. I read something. The FBI is looking at that case about possible extortion. Now, I'm not saying he's being extorted. They're just looking into it. Now, let's say it came out that he was being extorted. Well, then he's clear, and why not get him? But I agree. I'm not bringing him in if he's going to be in jail or suspended for a year. I don't want to go through all that. Shizzy says his fingers messed up. He can't throw much. Then don't you think they should take him out? I mean, you gotta make the throws, right? So we have to play towards Howie's strengths. If we keep him, draft bad trade. But what is Howie's strength? Really, what is Howie's strength other than taking years off my life? Here's Prescott on first down. Going to throw. I mean, contracts? No. I mean, we were way over the cap. It was because of his contracts. He can't draft. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. What, you really want to trade for a 34-year-old quarterback? And you're probably going to have to give up, 2 first-round picks? What are you going to have to give up for him? Do I think Hurts watches 22 ever? I think he does, probably. Here's a handoff. Zeke going to get a couple. Does Lurie still refuse to fire Howard? He screws up. Yeah, he said he doesn't hold him responsible. What females? What are you talking about, man? 500 loves Howie. I don't. Howie Vision. Come on. My biggest frustration from the last game is the receivers open short time, check down right there, but Hurts, yeah, he made some bad decisions. He did. I agree with you. All right, here we go. 3rd and 3 for the Dallas Cowboys at the 33. Prescott is in a shotgun, 13-10 Cowboys. Get this mother hump. Prescott, back to pass. He's got time. Now he's going to throw it incomplete. Ref wants a flag. No flag. That's it. Dallas wanted. Pollard wanted a flag, but there was none. I think they caught their feet caught up, tangled up. Nice play, Alexander. 4th and 3. And this is getting interesting. If the Saints score, this is getting interesting. Hey, if the refs wanted to call a ticky-tack hold, they could have, but they didn't. How he's going to get Russell? I wouldn't be surprised, Brace. Look, I personally probably wouldn't do it. I can't say I wouldn't be excited. It would be interesting. I think the Eagles very well could. I think Howie would. Here's Harris on the return, and he's going to get all the way to the 21. They could have called the hold on Alexander. He did grab Pollard and got away with it, but they didn't call it. And that's cool. I'm glad they didn't, because they didn't call some of that on Dallas last half. No, Philly, they're not giving 2 first-round picks, maybe 1 and a 3rd. Well, they're saying, what I read earlier was that Seattle wanted 2 first-round picks for him. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm not doing it, though. One first-round pick, fine. But like I said, you're only going to have a 2 to 3 year window. Just because Brady's in his 40s and Aaron Rodgers is, 37, doesn't mean that Russell Wilson's going to be playing at 37. This was on the Eagles fan shop years ago. Royce, what's going on, buddy? He said, hey, Philly, where's this great offense that all these Dallas fans talk about? Can use the injuries as an excuse no more. Very true. Their offense is still struggling, even though they got Cooper, Gallup, and CeeDee Lamb back. It's true. Question is, can Saints score? Saints got to keep this thing close in the 4th quarter. If they're within 8, I think they got a chance to win. Look, Denzel Washington is here. Look, you look just like me. 3,500, sorry, but I can't root for the Giants over a draft pick. Fuck those rats. We don't want the stinking garbage Giants anywhere around the playoffs. I have to go for the Giants this week. That first-round pick is important. I need it to be a top 5 pick. I need to get Aiden Hutchinson. Yeah, we'll win this week. The sad thing is, here's the problem that I have with the Eagles, is you lose to the Giants, is that that was the one loss you could have had. Now you got to almost run the table. And we usually struggle against Washington. We usually, for whatever reason, split with them. Mark Holmes making Cowboys excuse they're rusty. Last guy said, our defense is good, just our offense beyond poop. I know, but hopefully you guys can go back down and score. You know, I wish Kamara was playing. It would be so much different if Kamara was playing. Dak doesn't have a ring. Damian's classic choke is coming. It is Cowboys choke season. Even if the Cowboys win this game, it's still choke season because you got Washington, you got Philly, they got the Giants left. It's coming. I mean, Dallas does not look impressive in this game. The way the Eagles dismantled the Saints and then the way the Buffalo did. Here's Hill, back to pass. He's looking. He's going to fire, and it is going to be short, but caught. Harris, first down. Everything that Hill throws is short. His finger must really be bothering him because that ball just is dying. Nah, Westy Rock, I don't think so. They're going to call penalty on the Saints. Sean Payton's flipping out. They call a penalty on the Saints. Wipe the first down out. What's the penalty? Oh, that's a horrible. They call a block and oh, that's a bad call. That's a horrible bullcrap call. That's a Mark Holmes call. Mark Holmes call. They can't possibly call that. Oh, that's a bullcrap. Yeah, Payne saying, what are you talking about? That is a horrendous call. This is what I'm saying. This is why I think these refs, they mess with the money lines. Here's a screen pass. It's going to go nowhere. It's such a bad call. Wow. Dallas get every break. That was such a bad call. Even the Cowboy fans know that was a horrible call. Oh my gosh, what a bad call. I mean, the Saints offense is inept as it is. You can't have penalties like that. It's 2nd and 20. Get Harris streaking down. I'd get Harris streaking and go long. No, don't run it. They run it for 4 yards. To me, that's just a waste. Now it's 3rd and 15. What a horrible call. That's a clean block. That happens every play. 3rd and 15. Hill, chase, run, throws. What the hell was that? It's a horrible throw. Get Trevor Siemian in. Horrible. 4th and 16. Perfect, great opportunity for the Saints. Saints wanted a call on that play. A hold. It was a horrible call, John. And Sean Payton's complaining that last play there was a hold. What a bad call. What a break. All right, here's a punt. There's a big-ass punt. Nice bounce. Up at the 27, we'll say. All right, Chris May. That was a horrible, horrible call. The shame of it is I feel like the Saints need every break they can get, and they're getting none of them. They're getting none of them. Oh, God, no, if we put Siemian, we're even more. But the thing is that Hill's got a hurt finger. He can't. Everything is low. Did you see Doug Peterson? I didn't get a chance to see Doug's interview today. I'm going to check it out tonight, though. Tyreek Hill's better. Yep. Greatness says we're going to win. I mean, Dallas is probably going to win. You know, the Saints can't score points. That's the problem. Got to score points in this league. You just have to be able to do it. I don't know, man. I don't know about this. That was horrible. Where's the fitness? Probably sleeping. He looked like he's falling asleep. I'm surprised no player has tried to beat the crap out of the refs this year. Refs may be on the point. Refs may took the 6, maybe given 6 points. I wouldn't be mad if we book in the rookie draft down Notre Dame. If we're gonna tank, might as well see what young kid got. Well, my only thing is Hill can move, right? He can move. He can run. But you look at the throw where he missed the guy short on the 5. If you look at his throws, it seemed like they're all short. Now, do they tend to do that, or is that because his fingers hurt? Roy says, hey, Philly, I think that in order to be a ref, you must show your tax returns every year to prove they're not betting on the games. Well, you just use cash, you know. You would use cash. You could hide the money. You just got to pay refs enough so that they have no incentive to do it. Now, look, I'm not necessarily right. That's just my theory, is that the refs don't get paid enough to not be incentivized to gamble. Refs do get worse every year. Clark says, got to be the finger. Well, now your defense has to stop Dallas again. There's 4:58 left in the third quarter. It's only a 3-point game. Okay, your defense has done a good enough job. You've only allowed Dallas to score 13 points, but they got to hang in there, and they got to get off the field. Like I said, I still think the Saints are going to need a turnover. Here's Prescott. Play action. A lot of time to throw. Now he's getting rich. He throws incomplete. He had a lot of time there. Good defense. What's even more hilarious is at the half, our fans wanted Hill to start over Winston before the season even started. Yeah, see, if Winston was playing, you'd have a good chance. I think Wilson has more chance that he will go to the Saints. Russell Wilson to the Saints, I could see that. Totally could see that. Goodell embraced gambling. I don't think he's squeaky clean like he portrayed himself. Roselle and Taylor, yeah, you're right. He did. And he allowed a team in Vegas. All right, 2nd and 10 at the 29. Prescott. Going to throw. Caught. First down. And Lamb. Caught first down. Up about the 40-yard line. Where can you grab a 6 or 7 XL? Check the Eagles website. Go, put like the big and tall thing. See what comes up. Maybe they have it. 1st and 10, Dallas at the 42. This is what you can't allow. You can't allow Dallas to go on a drive and score. You can't. Prescott, play action. Back to pass. Where's the hold? He's going deep to get Cooper, incomplete. Good coverage. Boy, they were holding on that play, Dallas. Anthony said, I found an electric car and scooter in a trash the other day in good condition. Just ordered it. That's very cool. That's a great find, Anthony. Duncan Wright, thank you so much for the super chat, man. He said, excuses. I'm surprised Cowboy fans haven't blamed Winnie the Pooh yet. Thank you for the super chat. I say give it time. Let's see how this thing goes. 2nd and 10. Prescott. The pitch out to Pollard. Pollard trying to make a move. Nice run, Pollard. The 50, the 40, 30, 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, it looks like. See if he stayed in bounds or is out at the 1. Touchdown, Tony Pollard. Exactly what you couldn't have happen. Now their Saints are in trouble. Just call me Flair. Thank you for the super chat, man. He says, Philly, my birthday is tomorrow. I'm turning 20. Man, I'm excited. Happy birthday to Just Call Me Flair, man. Shout out to you. Happy birthday to you, my friend. Congratulations on turning 20. You the man. You the man. Congratulations, man. Happy birthday to you. It's a touchdown. No flags. 58-yard run. So what I'm saying, you can't give up opportunities. Now it's a 10-point game. So to me, if the Saints cannot score if they're down 10 in the fourth quarter, this game's over. Well, now they're Saints. I know the season. Good game, Cowboy fan. Yep. 43 is too little slow. Now look, Cowboy fans, you're gonna have Mark Holmes who's gonna be doing videos. Hey, Cowboy fan. Hey, friends. Mark Holmes, what's your buddy? Cowboy Joe Boo. I want to thank you for liking, commenting, and subscribing to the Joe Boo Network. Let's turn the lights on and wake up the football gods. They said we were choking. They said that we were done. Philly 500 said Cowboys choke season, but we beat the New Orleans Saints. We beat the New Orleans Saints, so we must be back. And the truth of the matter is this, Mark Holmes. You're not back. You're playing a team with no offense. You're still going to choke to Washington. Pollard's better than Zeke. No question about it. I ain't going to lie, but it's true. It is true. Dallas is elite bait 8-4. Nah. Mark will post that they're going to Super Bowl. Absolutely. He's going to say, I'll tell you what. Pollard may be better than Barry Sanders. He may be the best number 20 since Barry Sanders. Do you know that Barry Sanders did this one time and Pollard did this in 50 less games? He must be better. Mark Holmes. Benny Sanchez, today is your birthday. I'm a Cowboys fan. You're a good dude, man. Thank you, man. Happy birthday, Benny Sanchez. Shout out to you, man. Happy birthday to you. And thank you. Chuck Smith, thank you for Super Chat. He says, what the Cowboys' problem is they play down to teams. Zeke's hurt. That's why. He's definitely hurt. No question about it. Thank you for Super Chat. Here's Hill. Back to pass, getting pressured, and he's going to get tackled. Maybe gained a yard. That's about it. Maybe. How shots I love them boys? Barry carried. Barry was awesome. The Hill's on the sideline right now. They're fixing his finger. Or they're rewrapping it. I don't know if this is right now or they're showing it. Nope, he's back. Okay, that was previous. So they rewrapped his finger. 2nd and 11. He got sacked on that play. 3:21 left. 20-10. Saints are down. They got to get going now. Here's a handoff. Ingram. Ingram's going to get about 9. It's going to be 3rd and short. Eagles Land said Dallas are frauds and pretenders. No, so keep like street. Thank you. 500. I bet you more Cowboys subscribers than you have Eagles subscribers. I don't know about that. I have a lot of Cowboys subscribers. I have a lot of Giants subscribers. And we're starting to get more Washington subscribers too. All right, 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2 at the 33. Hill. He's going to keep it and run, isn't he? Yep, I knew he was going to do that. And he's going to run. He's going to get to 30, 35. Wow, he leaped the guy all the way down to 44. How about that? He just leaped somebody. Hurdling a Cowboys defender was awesome. Now score a touchdown. Who is it? Oh, that's a lazy tackle. Sorry. At 18, who's 18? Lazy tackle. That's a lazy tackle. If I was a Cowboy fan, I'd be pissed off. That's a lazy tackle. Great play. Jumped over this Kears. He was a lazy tackle. All right, 1st and 10. The 44 to Dallas. Hill back to pass. Now he's rolling to his right. He's rolling, looking, going to keep it. He's going to run out at the 40. Brian says, any visitors like to subscribe to 500, a.k.a. Denzel Washington in real life. I'm out. Cheer, go Eagles. Thank you, Brian. That's right. I do. I look like Denzel Washington. So if you're here because you think I'm Denzel Washington, I just look like him, you know. But it is what it is. Denzel Washington's an Eagle fan. I agree, Ramon. All right, 2nd and 6. Can the Saints close this game and make it interesting in the 4th? Here's Hill. Going to keep it, run to his right. Hill makes a move. Going to get a 1st down up at the 33-yard line. 1:03 left. Saints are hanging around. But they really need touchdown. Denzel on training day. That's right. Hill's legs are killing Dallas right now. You got to keep going, though. Got to keep going. The Saints need a touchdown. Then it becomes interesting. Becomes real interesting. I mean, even a field goal would get you into a one-possession game. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Saints at the 33-yard line of Dallas. Hill, back to pass. He's looking. He's firing over the middle. Incomplete. Bad pass. Hill's a running back one. He really is. Would it be great to see Brady versus Belichick in the Super Bowl? It'd be interesting. Okay, Trick Shot says, you the man. Nah, you the man. You the man. John Rads, man. Thank you for Super Chat. He says, Philly, my friend. Folsey in Society here. Happy holidays. Happy holidays to you too, my friend. Folsey in Society is always here. Always here. All right, 2nd and 10. What are you going to do? Hill. Hands it off. Is that Montgomery? It's going to get about 3 yards short of 1st down. Big 3rd down coming. End of the 3rd quarter. It's going to be 4th quarter now. I said they had to be within 8. But we'll see what this drive. This drive will show us. Saints are hanging around. Great game. Thank you guys for being with me tonight. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me, having a blast. And If you haven't liked, subscribe, all those good things. We'll be streaming again, Eagles on Sunday. I'll probably be doing, I got to look at the schedule. I'll tell you my schedule. I worked it all out already. Let me see here. Let me see. So I'll be streaming Eagles, Jets. Then I'll be streaming the Washington Raiders game. So I'm going to stream those two games. I haven't decided about the Broncos Chiefs yet. Don't know. But I will definitely be streaming the Monday night game, Patriots Bills. That's a good game. So, like I said, so Sunday, Eagles, Jets, Washington, and the Raiders. That's my plan for this weekend. Saints definitely need points here, JM. You couldn't trade Regular for half a penny. I agree. You couldn't even trade him for some crypto. Like some real early crypto. I agree. Fire Howie. I'm all for it. Michael Gregory, what's going on, man? Fix the score. Oh crap! I didn't fix the score. Good get. I was trying to get away with that one. Thank you. Trying to get away. Trying to put one past you. Sorry about that. I really didn't mean to do that. Crispy, I haven't seen the interview yet. I will be watching it later though. I'll watch it. Get them out of here. Web chat, somebody double moonwalk. Web chat, hot girls and boys video chat. Double moonwalk that ass. Time them out. Get them out of here. Get them gone. Yeah, hide that. When nobody wants your men and women, your boys or whatever the hell you're putting over there, we don't care. We get our own checks. The line in this game was 6.5. Cowboys were favored by 6.5. Thank you, Lady Jedi. 55, I'm wearing Giants jersey. Well, it doesn't have to be a jersey, just Giants gear. But I'm thinking I might do a jersey and then just do it like a giveaway to Giant fans or something. I think Regular really going to ball out on the Jets. Him and Scott I hope so, JM. I have no trust in Regular. Fourth quarter, 3rd and 2. I'm going. You can't go 2 downs. 3rd and 2. Hill, play action. He's going to throw. Oh, he's going to take a big sack by Parsons all the way at the 40-yard line. Parsons got free. Big sack. Might take him out field goal range. I mean, you cannot make that play. Why would you do that? You got to get that ball out right there. Why Hill held on to that ball? You have to throw it right there. As soon as Parsons come off, you have to throw it. Even if he gets tackled. He gets sacked at the 40-yard line. What a brutal sack. 4th and 15. I don't know if they're in field goal. They already missed the 56-yarder. They got a punt. Took them out of field goal range. What a moron. See, to me, that's Hill. That ain't on part. Like, I'm not going to not take credit for Parsons. He deserves it. But, man, Hill has to get rid of that ball. At Genesis Show in Philly. Oh, you are? He's got to get rid of that ball. He is a horrible thrower. I'm done with Regular. I'm not going to lie. I mean, look, he's going to be around. He ain't going nowhere. But the guy took a year off my life last game. I know where this goes. I know where this goes with him. He's going to have to win me over. Yeah, I agree. He was the best defensive player in the draft. Phil Collins? You were at a Phil Collins concert? Micah is special. Thank you, Philly. He's good. I haven't seen John Wick yet. Nope. Agree. When you kick the field goal, then take the sack there. You have to. You have to throw, like if even though Montgomery's going to get tackled or may drop the ball, you got to throw it. As soon as Parsons comes out, you have to throw it to him. You cannot get sacked there. You cannot give up. You just gave up 3 points. There's 6 points that have come off the board for the Saints. Uncle Phil. Yeah. I hear you. Do you? What? I look like Uncle Phil now? I look like Phil Collins. What's up, 500? Nice to thank you, El Yepa. What's going on with you? Love some Mike Parsons. Think the Eagles fans for giving Mike Parsons fools. Oh, I'm happy with who we got. Listen, if the Eagles see, I don't. Here's the thing. I don't think the Eagles realized that Parsons could be a pass rusher. I think if they thought he was a pass rusher, I think they would have took him. But I don't think they thought that. I think they thought he was strictly a linebacker, and he needs to be a pass rusher. Regular is a versatile weapon, but you have to feed him some Big Macs. He's a weapon. He's a weapon at what? There's nothing that I can even say Rager's a weapon about. I think it's fair to say Parsons right now is the best player in the draft. I think that's fair. Daniel Jones works at NASA Song. I have to make that up, Niners rule. I don't even have one. Stupid play by the Saints. I'm happy with Smith too. See, you were a black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu when you were 20. Very cool. I'm a black belt in eggnog drinking. Go Birds. I thought we were picking apart. There's no way. I knew the Eagles weren't going to take him because he's a linebacker. The thing is, I don't think the Eagles realized that he could be an edge rusher. If the Eagles believed he could be an edge rusher, they would have took him. All right, 2nd and 8. I missed the first play. It was a run of 2 yards. So Prescott's in a shotgun at the 6-yard line rather. Looked like Dallas jumped, but they didn't call it. Prescott's going to throw, and it's caught. CeeDee Lamb. Let's see. They're going to say he caught it. Wow, what a catch up at the 30. He kind of hurrying to the line there. What's going on? Let's see it again. Dallas is hurrying to the line. Was it a catch or incompletion? Either way, Saints won't challenge it. 1st and 10 at the 31. I don't know what happened there. Here you go, Prescott. Back to pass, play action. He's looking, he's firing, and it is caught. Cooper up at the 40. So I can't actually believe you thought we were going to win tonight, Lev. I thought, he didn't catch that. I don't think that's a catch. Let's see. You can't overturn it. Looks like a catch. Looks like a catch. All right, 2nd and 1. Dallas is already up at their own 41. Prescott going to hand it off Zeke. Zeke going to get outside. He's going to get up to the 50 out of bounds. Defense for the Saints is tired. Jeremiah Butler, thank you so much for Super Chat. He says, I'm convinced Regular was drafted to play defense against us. All I knew that Parsons could play edge in certain packages. They fans should have known. Yeah, they should have known. Look, they're the scouts and the people. They should have known. But yeah, if they would have known he could be an edge rusher, they would have took him. But I'm okay with Devontae Smith. He's going to be a great player. I said this. If Dallas scores 20 points, this game's over. I think I'm right. There's an end around for CeeDee Lamb. He's going to get up to the 44-yard line, 46-yard line. Saints look tired. 11:40 left, 4th quarter. Second and 6, 11:30 left. You had an opportunity to make this a 20-13 game. Instead, Dallas got the ball. They're moving. They started this drive, I think, at their own 4-yard line, and they're at the 46 of the Saints. 2nd and 6. Saints defense needs to come up with a play. Here you go. Here's a handoff. Pollard is going to get a couple. Pollard's more explosive than Zeke. He is. Duncan Wright says, go Team Minshew. Okay. Glenn Ness, thank you for the Super Chat, man. Says, Olaf, Philadelphia. Contoro eso. I don't know what that means. Can you translate? Anybody translate that to me? But thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Shout out to you, Gracias. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the super chat. Here's Dak throws. Oh, deflected and out of bounds on 3rd and 4. I wish I knew what that said, but thank you, buddy. How would have actually drafted Alan Parsons instead of, and we would have an eye in the sky. I know, right? I appreciate the super. I just don't know what he's saying, but gracias. Is that what they say it? Thank you, buddy. 4th down. Dallas is punting. They're gonna pin the Saints back here, though. Here's the kick, and it's gonna go out of bounds at about the 12. Saints got to make something happen. It's December 2nd, yes, sir. I think the coach. I think every coach. I think McCarthy, Rivera, and Sirianni are all safe. I think Joe Judge is going. Yeah, Bill, I do. I need to make a hit list. I agree. Jersey Dolphins, what's going on, my man? Says, hi, Philadelphia. All these birthday wishes, it made me think I'll be 62 in 26 days, and I'm not looking forward to it. I know. Once you get to a certain age, you don't look forward. I don't look forward to my birthday anymore. You know, I agree with you, man. But happy birthday, Jersey Dolphins. In 26 days, you're going to be 26 years old. I mean, 62. I'm sorry. Had to do that. I feel you. I don't need any more birthdays. Damian Randy, thank you for super chat. Says we all know Dallas will limp into the playoffs and trip over their laces. Laugh out loud. Yeah, look, I don't think Dallas is that good. I think if this was Washington, I think Washington's going to destroy them. Cowboys got it. Looks like it. I mean, because look, dude, does anybody think the Saints can score a touchdown right now? December's here. Time to choke Dallas. They'll choke. They may win this game, but they'll choke. The big games, they'll choke. Thank you, buddy. I never did good in Spanish. Yeah, I stopped worrying about my birthday 21. Yeah, I stopped worrying about my birthday when I was 21. Now I literally, I don't even want to think about it. Now Philly's a Washington fan. I'm not. It's just because I said that they're going to beat Dallas. No, I'm not a Washington fan. No, I just think they're better than Dallas right now. Wait. Jersey Dolphin member, Dingbat Nation for 3 months. Thank you, buddy. Shout out to you. He's Philly. That's what the dude said. I translated for. Oh, that's what he said. Oh, okay. Oh, not you. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't think you were 62. Let me go back to it and let me find that. Glenn Ness. So you're 62. Happy birthday to you. I understand exactly what you thinking now. I comprehende. Comprehende 500. Thank you, buddy. Here's a handoff that goes nowhere. What the hell are you handing off to Ingram for? Gosh. Jason Rose, thank you for super chat. He says top 5 favorite Eagle receivers of all time. Mike Quick 1. I hate to do it. Terrell Owens 2 because I love Terrell Owens. Fred Barnett 4 or 3. Urban Fryer 4. Here's that Paris. And then 5, Devontae Smith. He's already in my top 5. Rock and Roller says, Faye 500, what up? Nice to see you even on a Cowboys game. Yeah, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. And Jason Rose, thank you for super chat, by the way. It's 3rd and 6 for the Saints. Oh, crap. I forgot about Deshaun Jackson. Yeah, you're right. So we'll have to put Deshaun Jackson. So it'll be Mike Quick, Owens, Deshaun. Deshaun would be 3. Here's Hill getting pressured, run, throws, and his player fell. Incomplete. Put Trevor Siemian in the rest of the game. There's a flag. Are they going to call roughing the passer? Holding Dallas? So break. Oh, they called it on the Saints. Wow, you pieces of shit, refs. I got to see something. Wow, you got to be kidding me. Well, where's the how is that not a penalty on 18? Get Hill out of the game, please. I can't believe this. 500 Harold Carmichael. Well, I would put Harold Carmichael up there, but I try to strictly in those like ranking things. I always try to strictly stay to the guys I actually watched. I never watched Harold Carmichael. He was like a little before my time, so I never saw him. Now, if we're talking about who's the best of all times, then I would consider him. But I was just going by what I saw. Never saw Harold Carmichael play. Glenn Ness, thank you for Super Chat, man. He says, sorry, retiring to Mexico in a couple months. I keep forgetting to switch to English. No, you're good, man. You're good. You got to practice. I get it. And congratulations, man. You're getting nice retiring time, huh? I love it. The ref sucked this team nuts, bro. Oh, I agree. You know it's bad when our best players right now is Blake are free. I know, right? Your punter's great. You got a great punter. Refs didn't hate the Cowboys. No. Refs were very fair last week. Refs were very, very fair last week. They called it on both you guys. December's here, time to choke down. Dallas may escape tonight. And that'll just blow up the Mark Holmes. And he'll be talking, oh, great, we're back. And then they're going to get their ass kicked by Washington. They're going to lose to the Eagles, and they'll probably beat the Giants. Very fair. It was very fair. It was very fair. Dallas and the Raiders got up. The rest called too many penalties across the board. You know? They were bad but fair. That's what I would agree. I agree with that. Where is it? Micah Parsons is a stud. No question about it. Where's AI? Take off the stupid hat. How could you say that? What are you, the Grinch? What are you, the Grinch? You don't like Christmas? You want to hear my Spanish? Como se llamos, mother humping. There you go. I'm funny? I don't know. Listen, AI said it right. I don't know where it is. There was too many calls, but it was fair. Bad calls on both sides. Yeah, this is Cowboys choke season. Don't worry. They'll choke. He'll stink some. So he goes, I don't celebrate Christmas. That's cool. That's totally cool. You don't have to. But I do. I celebrate it like no other. Eagles blew out the Broncos and the Saints. Dallas offense is overrated. Dallas offense is definitely overrated. Not bad. Yes. Ramon, I wish we could fire Howie. I do. All right, 2nd and 7 for the Cowboys at the 35. 8:25 left in the fourth quarter. Prescott empty set shotgun. We need a big play. Something to change the momentum. Great play. Great defensive play by Lattimore, but we need to you need to pick that off. I'm not saying he could have, but we need a turnover like that. Look at the Rams gave Detroit, though, for an older master. 2 firsts for Wilson is not terrible. Maybe not for the Eagles, but no, I think you're right, Juan. I think Seahawks think they could get at least 2 first-round picks. If there were Seahawks fans in here, I bet you they would want 2 first-round picks. 3rd and 7, big down here at the 35. Prescott in his shotgun. He's got 4 seconds to get it off. CeeDee Lamb don't know what's going on. Prescott back to pass. He's looking. He's getting pressure. He throws, and it is intercepted. Intercepted is what you needed. Lattimore at the 50. Hold on to the ball. Get down. At the 45. Saints take over. There was a lot of confusion on that play. Prescott was changing things up. CeeDee Lamb put his hands up like, what's going on? There's still slight chance, Saint fans. Last Jedi, you got a chance. You got a chance. I'm like, what do you do? Chance. Doesn't matter. You will own us Eagles punks. You can't catch us. We're Fat Flash. Oh, yeah, he got away with a hit to the head. Saints got away with one there. Revenge is nice, huh? Big break for the Saints. They got away with a hands to the face. Should have been a penalty on the Saints. Should have been a penalty, but it's not. Refs missed that one. Here's Hill going to keep it. He's going to run. He's going to get to the 40, up to the 39. This game just got interesting again. I agree with you, Juan. You're totally right, Juan Vargas, about the Rams giving up 2 first-round picks. That got punched in the face, no question. No question about it. The Saints got away with the hands to the face there. Second and 3. There's 7:22 left. The Saints really need to score to make this game interesting. And they're going to use a timeout. That's a stupid timeout. Philly 500, you look scared of what? What am I scared of? Hurts threw 3 picks versus the Giants? Yeah, that's true. Dak has 0 rings. Wake up 40 million is too much. Yep, I agree. Dak deserved it. I'm not complaining. But, even Dak's not complaining. Washington's 5-6. Dallas. If Dallas was to lose this game, this division would get so interesting. My gosh. Giants beat us and they're still in last place. Teach me Spanish, Last Jedi. My Spanish teacher couldn't. They got very frustrated with me. All right, penalties now. What's the penalty? It's going to be false start? Illegal snap offense. So now it's from 2nd to 3 to 2nd and 8. I mean, this is a stupid shit you can't do. Do you speak any other language, Philly? I do not. I barely speak my main language. I speak Philly 500. 2nd and 8. Hill, back to pass. He looks, fires. It gets deflected. Fumble. Cowboys recover. They stink. Hill stinks. Fumble. He sacked fumble. He get his. He's throwing. Stupid. Let's see. Please go for it. Nope, that's a pass. That's a pass, actually. I think that's an incompletion. Hands going forward. Incomplete. Arm going forward. That's an incompletion. Incompletion. That's a break for the Saints. Big break for the game break right there for the Saints. Incompletion. He'll definitely can't throw. Incompletion. That was close, though. I mean, that's like a half a second. That's a half a second. That's a fumble. 3rd and 8. You got it. You got to go for it twice here. Top 5 tight ends of all time. I'm gonna go Keith Jackson 1, Zach Ertz 2. I know a lot of people are gonna be like, "What the hell are you talking about?" Steve Spagnuolo 3. Brent Selleck 4. And I need one more. I have to think about the last one. I'll say Goddard right now, just for the hell of it. But I got to think about it. And that's of the guys I've seen. Here's 3rd and 8. Hill. Harris dropped it. Drops it. Yeah, John Spagnuolo. Did I say right? Is it Spagnuolo, right? John Spagnuolo. L.J. Smith wasn't that good. I thought I said Chad Lewis. If I didn't say Chad Lewis, then we got to put him in there. So I would go Keith Jackson, Ertz. That would be 1 and 2. I'll go Selleck 3. Here's a big 4th and 8 here. Saints are going for 4th and 8. Hill throws. Caught, 1st down at the 32. Well, now I'm confused. What did I say? Okay, I said Keith Jackson 1, Selleck 2. No, Keith Jackson 1, Ertz 2. I like Spagnuolo. So I'm going to say 3. Then I'm going to say Selleck, Chad Lewis. That's 3, 4. That's 5, right? Thank God they got a 1st down there. Here's Hill. Back to pass. He's looking. Firing. He gets hit as he throws. Interception. Stinks, man. He stinks. Best defensive division? Yeah, I don't think so. We can't sleep on the Giants. If they beat Miami, probably going to happen. And if Washington loses the Raiders, probably going to happen. They're tied. I'm rooting for the Giants. What a horrible throw. It got deflected. The Saints' offense is just – Saints are just bad, dude. Dallas defense does stink. Regular pissed me off so much. Watch us lose to the Jets. I wouldn't be surprised. Shocked. I can't imagine we're going to lose to them. Regular as a tight end? Nah. Sorry. I hit the exit button on the thing. My bad. I was trying to go look at something. Here's Prescott, 2nd and 5. Throws. He goes deep, and it is almost picked off. He's out of bounds. Oh, picked off out of bounds. Got to catch it. Let's do the flash. See that? Did you see it? All right, 3rd and 5 for Dallas. 5:33 left. Got to get off the field here. If you're the Saints, you're down 10. Prescott, back to pass. He's looking. Got time, plenty of time now. He's going to throw. Nobody there. Incomplete. Bad pass by Dak. 3 and out for the Cowboys. The Saints defense, and Flash Jedi's here. Your defense is doing everything they possibly can do to keep you in this game. They're doing everything. We need a giant choke job by the Cowboys right now. That's what I'm waiting for. I don't think Dallas is that impressive tonight. To be honest, a flag. What's the flag? I miss Alex stick play. Yeah, I have to think about tight end. Because, see, when I was growing up, I was young when Spagnuolo was playing. So I used to like him. But I loved Keith Jackson. Keith Jackson, to me, was like... I loved Keith Jackson. I'll do white rerun if Dallas loses. Holding. Return team. 10-yard penalty, first down. Brent Selleck was good, yeah. Chad Lewis was good, too. Trying to think who other tight ends they had. Keith Jackson, definitely. Then Ertz. And a lot of people would say Ertz won, and they have a great argument. But I'll go Keith Jackson. Cowboys would be... Oh, if Drew Brees was playing, this game would be over. Yeah, this would have been... Yeah, this would have been... Selleck, Ertz, Jackson, Lewis, Spagnuolo. That's pretty good. I mean, I would have to put Ertz in front of Selleck, though. Selleck played for a long time. Ertz is going to have the numbers. 1st and 10. He's got an injured Cowboy. 5 minutes left. We doing the Saints like we did the Eagles? You really think you're doing like, oh, you really got to be kidding me. So not, thank you, man. Everyone like and subscribe. Appreciate that. Dallas will win this, sweep the NFC East. Come on. You might lose this game. You might, Dallas, if Saints get a little hot right now, you may lose this game. Cowboys scored 0 versus the Broncos and 16 garbage time points. Agreed. First and 10, Saints got. They need points. Saints are at their 36. They need to score quick. So, are you ever thinking about meet and greet for your family? I do, Marcus. Yeah. When I go back in town, I'll do that definitely. Here's Hill back to pass. 1st and 10. He's looking. He's firing. Incomplete interception. Diggs. He threw it right to Diggs. It wasn't anything. Nobody was even there. Why is he throwing the ball? Why is he out there? Why is he out there? He can't throw. Nobody's even there. That's a horrible pass. That's that, and the Cowboys are gonna give him all the credit. That was easy. I could have picked that off. What's in the box? What's in the box? Wow, Saints stink. I mean, the Saints really stink. Offensively, they stink. They may go after Russell Wilson because this is a team that desperately needs a quarterback. No question about it. Well, it's going to help the Eagles. Phillies, Dallas is still it's still choke season. I can't help it that you play a team with no offense. If this team had just a half a decent offense, we'll know. You'll know the choke is. You'll know Cowboys are going to choke when they play Washington because Washington's going to beat them. God, Hill sucks. I'm sorry. Look, Diggs is a good player, but that was right to him. Nelly Jedi, Last Jedi, thank you for the super chat. Good game, Cowboy fans. Sincerely, a Drain Saints fan. I'm sorry. It's got to be brutal and frustrating watching that offense. I know how you feel, believe me. 2nd and 7 for Dallas. Here's a handoff. Zeke. Going to get a couple. Unbelievable. We got 437 people here. If you're new to the channel, please like, please subscribe. Appreciate it. Clark, why is Hill throwing the ball? I mean, it don't look like he has anything on the ball because of his finger. Why didn't they play? I don't know, Marcus. I don't know. Big play Slay shuts people down. Big play Slay shuts people down. Diggs will allow big plays on him. Slay shuts you down. But that, look, I don't care who you are. You're going to pick that off. Even Jalen Reagor, I won't say Reagor would have dropped it. All right. 3rd and 5. This will help the Eagles, by the way, just to let everybody know. Here's Prescott. End around CD. On 3rd and 5, he's going to get tackled. And he's going to be short. 4:24 left. Still a slight feint of hope left. So the Saints don't have an offense this week because they played Dallas. Y'all didn't say they... I've been saying for 3 weeks they haven't had an offense. When they played the Eagles and Alvin Kamara was out, I said, the Saints don't got an offense. I don't respect their offense. I mean, I said that. I said that Buffalo, I won money on them last week because they had no offense. They haven't had an offense for, since Winston went out and Kamara's out. Has nothing to do with Dallas. And it's going to be fair caught to 12. .346 to go, down 10. You need to just, even if you get a field goal range, you need to just kick it and kick an onside kick. Who do you think we miss? Brandon? Oh, we think JM Brandon Graham. Brandon Graham, the Eagles miss immensely. You know? See, I don't see how Hill can lead this team down the field. He can't throw. 1st and 10. Hill, back to pass, getting pressured, looking, gonna run, and he slides at the 20. They want a penalty, no call. I don't think there should be a call. There is no call. Hill wanted a late hit as he was sliding. I don't think they should call it. They didn't. Hill, in a hurry up. You got to just, even if you get in a field goal range, you got to get in field goal range and kick it. Hill, back to pass. He's looking, firing, caught. Up at the 33-yard line. Whose number? I don't know what number that is. I don't know who that was. Caught it. Got to hurry up at the 32. 3:07 left. Saints in a hurry-up offense. 1st and 10. Hill. Back to pass. He's looking. Fires over the middle. Bad pass. Philly, 500 pounds. Oh, you hurt my feelings. Hill would throw another pick. Probably, Jeff. When the Cowboys dropped 40, they had no wide receiver over 100. We're talking about week 3? Why are you talking all high and mighty like the Eagles aren't straight trash like that? Remember when you made a video asking NFC was up for and NFC is up for grabs. There's a penalty flag thrown, and it's intercepted. He threw it right to the defensive lineman. Hill threw it right to the defensive lineman. There is a flag down. Probably on the Saints. What the hell was that? Tell me if my 500, my fats were. Why is he could stay. It's going to be on the Saints. You know that's going to be a penalty on the Saints because they've had every call go against them. What a joke. What a bullshit. Why would you keep playing Hill? I would have had Trevor Siemian in. At least you could throw. Hill throws it right to the defensive lineman. What the hell was that? That is a horrible throw. That is a Michael Anthony Where's the Fitness throw. Saints stink. Walter White, thank you for super chat, my man. Appreciate you. Thank you. He says, don't make fun of Philly or I will find you. Don't mess with Walter White. You can't hurt my feelings. Oh, 500-pound twerk. You want to? So let me get this straight, D. You want to see a 500-pound man twerk? That gets you off. You like that? That's what you look for. I don't know about you. I don't know about you as a man. That was a horrible throw. 8-4. Hill is terrible. I know I'm hot. I look like Denzel Washington. Best defensive division? Nah. I think Washington's better. You want 500? You got a chance to playoffs? Yes, we do. It helps the Eagles. It's going to be great when the Eagles make the playoffs and have to play Dallas and beat them. Hill is bad. Hill is really bad. Really bad. And then with his hurt finger, I don't know that helps. The Cowboys should have, the Saints should have made a quarterback change once he couldn't throw. Yeah, Washington's going to whip up on Dallas. We'll see. It's going to be a good game. Washington's playing pretty good. So the Washington fans say the Eagles stink really bad. Well, we get to play them twice, right? So we'll see. Washington should be kissing our butts. Washington fans should be kissing our butts. They wouldn't even sniff the playoffs last year if it wasn't for us. We gave them a playoff berth. And that's how they treat us. Emmanuel Gonzalez, thank you for super chat. He says 8-4 Cowboys and nothing but division rivals left. That's great. That's why it's Cowboys choke season, because you're more likely to lose to your division opponents than to this team with no offense. Alex Rodriguez, thank you for super chat, my man. He says, guess you won't do a Mark Holmes meltdown video. I know. I can't do one. I was really looking for it. I was all ready. But next week, they're coming. Don't worry. I'm going to get some really good Mark Holmes meltdowns this year because you know what's going to happen. And if you guys are new to the channel, please like and subscribe. Where else can you go and call the host, the guy who looks like Denzel Washington, a 500-pound twerker? Only here. I don't care. Washington beats crappy Seattle, and they're supposed to be scary. I think Washington's playing good football. I think they're playing much better football than Dallas. I don't think Dallas is playing good football. I think you're just going up against a team that is falling apart. Here's Hill, throws, almost intercepted again. Horrible throw. $500 looks just like John Candy. I do not. I think you're mistaking John Candy with Denzel Washington. I look like Denzel Washington. Everybody knows it. We got 453 people in here know it. And if you're here, please subscribe. You never want to miss a Denzel Washington live stream. All right, 2nd and 10 at the 30 for Stinky Hill. Hill back to pass, looks, throws, caught. Harris, nice run to the 50, to the 45, to the 40, splits it to the 30, 25-20, 10-5 touchdown. 2:33 left. About a quarter and a half late. I tell you what, Diggs, Darius Slay would never have let that happen. He would have made the tackle. Diggs missing him. Look at Diggs miss his tackle. Where you at, Diggs? That's weak. My corner makes that. Vincent David Super Chat. He says, any given game, Cowboys can lose all their games. Agreed. I agree. So it's now a 10-point game left. You would need a miracle upon a miracle. Kick is up, and it is good. Dallas is constantly jumping off sides on that extra point. And they did it last game versus which, and they're still doing it. We needed that a quarter and a half ago. Philly 500-pound can't run. Why run when I can waddle? Yo, Chumley, I still don't know who Chumley looks like. But I think you've mistaken me for somebody else. I look like Denzel Washington. Father, how many gallons of eggnog you drank so far this season? I think I drank in 2 gallons so far. I'm pacing myself. I don't want to. I don't want to pop before Christmas. Slade would not have let that happen. I definitely don't look like regular. These mother humping big ass hands don't catch like regular. I'll catch that ball. Cowboys defense definitely stinks. Now, if the Saints got this, I wouldn't even get excited. Here's the onside kick. It is up, and it is recovered by Dallas. Nah, I don't look like no Chumley. I don't even know who the hell that is. I've never watched Pawn Stars. What is it, a dancing show or some shit? I catch balls. I catch footballs. You catch balls across the nose. AK Wild says, I have zero confidence in the Cowboys. That's because you're smart. You're smart. Here's first 10, 42. Zeke's slow, man. I'm fast. Zeke's slow. Jay Triller, Eagles fan go crying shower. Well, why would it be in the shower? Hey, are you going to make any more of me? I need some more Philly 500 stuff. My wife loves it. I don't even know what the hell Chumley is. I miss Winston, too. Yes, every Cowboy fan should read this comment. Most overrated MTA4 team ever, Cowgirls. And that's what's so beautiful about it, though, Eagles landed, because they're set up for complete choke. I do think Zeke looks bad. Zeke looks obese. Now, look at that. Cameron Holmes. He's got one of the greatest players of all time. Top 10 players in NFL history, Mr. Reggie White. That's the greatest I've seen. That is the greatest I've seen. Oh, they're going to get flushed in the first round. I just want it to be us. You know? I can't wait till Washington beats Dallas. Okay, Damien, man. Have a good night, man. Thanks for how does this help the Eagles when Washington wild card right now? Because the Eagles and Washington play twice. So the Eagles have, like, it's still in their hands. You know what I mean? They play Washington twice. They can easily flip that. That's not a problem. But I wasn't real concerned about the Saints anyways. They can't run the ball. Dallas is about to just take a knee with 2 minutes left. Thank God for Brady Rodgers. As long as Dallas don't win Super Bowl good at 26 years. Yeah, they're not going to win Super Bowl. You know? Lawrence Taylor, Reggie White. I'm going to go Reggie White. Reggie White's my guy. But I'll say this. Lawrence Taylor is literally the most scariest defensive player I've ever seen. You know? I mean, he's probably going to be rated a better defenseman than Reggie, and I'm okay with that. He's maybe one of the top 3 greatest defensemen. But Reggie's the greatest pass rusher. Thank you, Eddie. Appreciate that. 5 rings is better than 1, except for if you haven't seen them. If you haven't seen any of your rings, then don't talk about them. I don't know if you have or if you haven't. But I know there's a lot of Cowboy fans that talk 5 rings, never saw one. How long it takes you to look up Derek Thomas? I know you're going to tell me Derek Thomas was better than Lawrence Taylor. I don't think so. I watched Derek Thomas. I watched his whole career. Great player. One of the greatest of all time, too. Greatest pass rusher was Reggie White. Derek Thomas was a hell of a player, though. But I would put Lawrence Taylor ahead of Derek Thomas. I never thought I'd live to see Eagles win the Super Bowl. Oh, you'll see more. You know what I mean? There you go. How many have seen him win a ring? That's the question. Most Eagle fans have seen it. It was only a few years ago. It was at 3 or 4 straight losses. DeMarcus Ware was better. Oh, here you go again. Every time a Cowboy, they think they have the best player in every position. No, he wasn't. He was not better than Reggie White. It's not even close. Abe Philly, we win. Abe Shepard, congratulations on the win, man. These people are crazy. Rob said this was the first of 4 get-right games this weekend. We'll see. 500 LT is a great. I think you're probably right. I think that's fair. LT was the scariest defenseman I've ever seen. I'll say that. I'll agree with you, King Cole. I'll actually agree with you. I will say that Reggie's the greatest pass rusher of all time. But you're right, and what's his face is up there too. Derek Thomas is amazing. As a Reverend, no one get called Mr. Defense without being the absolute best. Yeah, Reggie was something else. Yeah, LT was scary, you know. I'm not even going to answer that, Abe, because that's wrong. Reggie White, yes. Reggie was unbelievable. Okay. Michael Parsons was on an LT. A long way to go. He's having a great rookie year. LT was something fantastic. Eric Williams owned Reggie White. Here's the thing. Dallas couldn't do anything against the Eagles. And when Jerome Brown died, they were able to run up the middle. But before that, forget it. They couldn't do anything. Duncan Wright, thank you for super chat, man. Dallas fans winning a Super Bowl feels good. Wish you Dallas fans could enjoy the feeling someday. I don't want them to feel it anytime soon. Would I rather have Russell Wilson or Cunningham in primes? I'd rather have Randall. I would take Randall every day of the week and then a couple times on Sunday. If Randall Cunningham played in today's NFL, and let's say he had a coach like Pete Carroll or he had a coach like Andy Reid, he'd be the greatest. He'd be one of the greatest players in the league. LT was high as hell when he played back. Yeah, maybe, but he got away with it. Parsons can play both positions. He's done it 1 year. He's got to do it more. I don't know how great of a linebacker he would, a prototypical linebacker. He's a good pass rusher. But, I mean, look, comparing Parsons to Lawrence Taylor after 1 year is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard of. Michael Buchanan, man, thank you so much for Super Chat. He says, we them boys. Yeah, you them boys. Congratulations to the Cowboys. You won tonight. Abe Shepard, thank you for Super Chat. He says, Jalen Regular for president. I love that guy. You can have him. I don't want anything to do with him. I don't want anything to do with him. Parsons, Defensive Player of the Year. I think he's definitely a candidate. No question about it. He's definitely rookie defensive player. I think he should be rookie of the year. I usually that goes to an offensive player. I would give it to him right now. Unfortunately, I don't like to say that. Just call me for every super chat. He says Randall went to Cowboys. Yeah, but it was like his career was over. He was just sitting there as a backup. It means nothing. It means nothing. Don't even think about it. Chuck Smith, thank you for super chat. 500. Look at LT's rookie numbers and look at Parsons' number. Parsons already held LT. Don't lie. Listen, first of all, in today's game as a pass rusher, you're going to get way more opportunities to get sacks because they throw a ton more than they threw when Taylor was coming up. Secondly, Lawrence Taylor changed the game. He changed the game. So you can't compare Parsons to LT yet. It's ridiculous. You want to say he's defensive, he's a rookie of the year. You want to say he's defensive player of the year. All great. But you're talking about Lawrence Taylor. I think we got to be fair to Lawrence Taylor. You know what I mean? Derek Thomas was a freak pass rusher too. And he was built in the mold of LT. They ran a 3-4 defense, the Chiefs. So he was an edge rusher. However, Reggie White's the greatest pass rusher of all time. That's just fact. Chuck Smith, thank you for Super Chat. He says, yeah, but LT was coked up. Maybe. Look, if you're coked up, you may play worse. Why did everybody assume you're going to play better? You could play worse. You know? Man, you guys are crazy with... I really can't believe you guys are trying to compare Parsons to LT. I just can't believe it. Reggie White, stud, yes. I mean, look, I'm all for saying Parsons a beast. He is. But come on. You can't say LT right now. You can't do it. You can't do it. I agree with Billy Randolph. Agreed. Yeah, Citizen X Diggs had another pick, threw right to him. You know, that the Parsons sack was the end of the game. The game ended on Parsons sack. When he sacked Hill and took him out of field goal range, the game was over. How do I deal with this? Right? How am I supposed to deal with that? Patrick Willis was a good linebacker, yeah. LT is LT. I don't know. I don't know how anybody can even compare. Like, you can't even bring up LT right now. It's not even right. It's like it's criminal. It's like sinful. You can't compare a first year rookie. That would be like me saying Devontae Smith is the next Jerry Rice. You can't say that. Reverend Bebop, he says, LT was a man. Let's stop comparing pre-salary cap players to post. Totally different game. Totally different game. They ran the ball a lot more. They threw a lot less. It was less offensive. Chuck Smith, thank you for Super Chat. He says, are you forgetting players like Lyle Alzado, Jack Lambert, Ronnie White, Lester Hayes? Come on, youngster. What about Ronnie White? What about him? Lawrence Taylor was better than all of them. Lawrence Taylor was better than all of them. Reggie White was better than Lyle Alzado and Lambert. Lester Hayes, Ronnie lots of safety. Ronnie White, Reggie White. What are we talking? Who's Ronnie White? Oh, God, you people are crazy. Do you say I wasn't a 10-sack guy like Parsons? LT is better compared. I can't do it. Are we really trying to compare Parsons to Lawrence Taylor? Mark Holmes is feeding you garbage. Oh, gosh. Think about good old days. Yes, it is. Great days. Parsons a great player. Agreed. But you can't compare him to Lawrence Taylor. That's insanity. Let's remember the great Leon Lett. Oh, well, greatness of Leon Lett on Thanksgiving. You'll never be forgotten. Brian Urlacher was a good player, yeah. Abe Shepard just pulls crap out of his. Get them out of here! Where's that web chat crap? You gotta go. I'm gonna double moonwalk your ass. This is what Cowboys always do. Cowboy fans always do this. If the player plays for Dallas and has a good year, he's the greatest player ever. And then they take the most insane comparisons and then they try to match him up. Like, I'll give you a perfect example. You know how many years I argue with Cowboy fans who claim that what's his face? Damn, I can't. Roy Williams, the safety, was a better safety than Brian Dawkins. I would like Brian Dawkins and be like, but we got Roy Williams. He's better. Like, everybody's always supposedly better because they play for Dallas. It's not true. Emmitt Smith is not better than Barry Sanders. Parsons is having a great year, but you cannot compare him to Lawrence Taylor. That is insanity. That's insanity. Adam Scott, thank you for Super Chat. He says, NFL also had drug testing, no drug test back in LT's day. So let's stop comparing pre-drug testing to post-drug testing. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. So you think that Lawrence Taylor was only good because he snorted cocaine? How do you know you snorted cocaine before every? I mean, this is insanity. This is crazy. You guys are trolling my ass. You're trolling me. Oh my god. This is insanity. Where's Bad Dog when I need him? Rob says, don't associate the orange donuts with the Cowboys. Only tan lines and Taylor come from us. I just think. Oh man. You can't compare a rookie to guys that have done things multiple years. You can say he's going to be a hell of a player, but I think saying he's Lawrence Taylor or he's J.J. Watt, I mean, those guys have done it through year after year after year. This is why people think Cowboy fans are delusional. You're saying Lawrence Taylor only was good because he did crack cocaine. That's insanity. He was a great player. He was the greatest defensive player probably in history. And I hate the Giants. I have no reason to stick up for him. Jay Money, thank you for super chat. I'm not saying Parsons LT is better than LT, but they both were 6'3" explosive. Both played linebacker, defensive end. LT is better, of course. That's fair. You could say he reminds me of a young LT. I would say, okay. He reminds you in some aspects, but he's far from LT. LT was scary. You had to be fearful of LT. This is all because Mark Holmes did a video about this shit. I blame Mark Holmes for this propaganda. Last year I heard the same. Well, last year, yeah, we heard a lot about the thing with Chase Young. I heard them compare Chase Young to Reggie, but I just, it's just crazy. It's just crazy to me. And I blame Mark Holmes. This is all Mark Holmes' fault. Because he did a video trying to compare the two. The best play was Michael Parsons helping on a Saints player. That was the best player to me. The best play, I mean, look, the Parsons play, and Parsons is a great defensive player. I think he should win Rookie of the Year. I think he's up there for Defensive Player of the Year. The play that he sacked Hill to take them out of field goal range was it. You got to thank Cowboy fans for getting Hey, look, I love Devontae Smith. I love him. Michael Irvin smokes crack and still Monday Night Football sway his ass off at this time. I don't know that doing crack cocaine is going to make you go out and be better. And then look, if LT is doing crack cocaine, then I'm sure there's a lot of offensive linemen that were on steroids, juiced up, and doing cocaine, doing all speed and all the stuff they're doing too. LT was different. LT changed the game. There's nothing like him. And he dominated. He was scary. You literally were scared of him. I think Parsons is a good player. Not there yet. Come talk to me in 5 years. Philly should have drafted. Look, the thing is, the Eagles didn't recognize that Parsons could be an edge rusher. If they realized that he could play edge rush, they would have. But they thought he was strictly a linebacker. A 4-3 type linebacker. That's why they didn't draft him, and it's a mistake. But I think Devontae Smith has all the talent, all the upside in the world. So I'm very happy with him. Well, I respect you too. Barry Sanders, Eric Dickerson, and Jim Brown retired 20. Yeah. I mean, look, Eric Dickerson is, I think, one of the most underrated running backs of all time. Because everybody talks about everybody else, but he was. And then I never saw Jim Brown. My dad will tell you he's the best running back of all time. To me, Barry Sanders is the best running back of all time, but I never saw Jim Brown. Michael Irvin was getting caught in hotel rooms. You know. Hey, Phil, can you make a reaction video for every Derek Barton? That would be. I'd have to go back and just watch my stuff because he drives me up a wall. Gail Sayers, I never saw Sayers. Sayers was really, really great from what I've seen highlights-wise. Alex, Dak didn't look great tonight. Yeah, I agree. All the Cowboys had, I think the Cowboys in the 90s had the greatest offensive line in history. I think they had the greatest offensive line. I think Emmitt Smith was a very good running back. I think he was a bit overrated. Michael Irvin was a good receiver. I didn't know that. I thought he was a Hall of Famer, but it is what it is. But they had the greatest offensive line. Adam Scott, thank you for super chat. I'm not saying being coked up was a bad thing. Shoot, my Cowboys won 3 shipped to Craig. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, look. Let's give Parsons credit. He looks like maybe defensive player of the year, maybe definitely defensive rookie of the year, maybe rookie of the year. Great first season for him. Let's give him credit. But it's going to take many years before I can even put him in the same sentence as a Lawrence Taylor. I can't do it. Chuck Smith, thank you for super chat. He says, have you ever heard of a running back name? Of course, I'm 46 years old. I watch Walter Payton a lot. Walter Payton was probably the best all-around running back. Like blocking, receiving. He was great. Sweetness was great. The best running back, pure running back I've ever seen. My number one running back was Barry Sanders. And part of it was just because I loved watching him play. But Walter Payton is probably, I would probably rank him, and this is not including Jim Brown because I didn't see him play. I would have Walter Payton too, but I never saw Jim Brown. Barry Sanders is the best pure run I've ever seen, in my opinion. Walter Payton punched defense. Barry Sanders was best. Yeah, in my opinion. If Barry Sanders had an offensive line and a decent team around him most of his career, it would have been insane. And he retired early. Barry Sanders was 1 year away from breaking every record possible, and he retired, walked away. And I'll say this. If there was ever any guy who should spike the ball, dance, been cocky, it was Barry Sanders. And you never saw that from him. I would take Westbrook over Shady too. Barry Sanders, Eric, either way for me. I think Eric Dickerson gets overlooked because of Barry Sanders, because of Walter Payton. People forget about Eric Dickerson. Eric Dickerson was unbelievable. If Barry Sanders was playing for my Cowboys, we would have won 4, if not 5. Oh, God. It would have been insane. Barry Sanders under that with the offensive line, it would have been insane. Marshall Faulk was really good. Really good. He was really good. I mean, he was great all around, you know. Let me see if I can find it, Last Jedi. Can anyone please take Hill off our team? We're trash covered. I don't want anything to do with him. I don't want anything to do. I'm a Dallas fan. Are you guys I don't think we're getting Russell Wilson. I think there could be interest. I just can't see it happening though. Clark Roberts says, "Got to go, Phil. Have a great night." You too, my man. Thank you. Let me see here. McNabb had a DUI, but that was after he retired, though. Barry Sanders never would you more. I don't know what WIT even means. So, yeah, I guess I'm a moron because I don't know what you're saying. He played 9 or 10 seasons for a bum Lions team. Then he finally wanted to be traded. What idiot? Idiot. The guy played for a team with no offensive line, was taken out of the red zone, yet the guy had what? Over 2,000 yards, was shattering every record. Nobody could stop him. And Emmitt Smith had to play till he was 45 years old to break his record because all he cared about was breaking a record. Barry left in the prime. Barry Sanders, the best ever. Rachel says, "Clear, thank you for Super Chat. The biggest draft mistake the Eagles made was in 2000 when they didn't get CD or Jefferson. That's my look. I agree. I agree. The CD Lamb. I wanted CD Lamb. I wanted him, and I had a meltdown about that. I agree. Thank you for Super Chat. Chuck Smith, thank you for Super Chat. He says Barry Sanders is a loser who quit on his team. If he didn't want to be in Detroit, he should have never signed a new contract before he quit. Barry retired in his prime because records and stuff didn't matter to him as much. Barry Sanders, all class. All class. And I don't know how only Cowboy fans are the only group that I hear hate on Barry Sanders because they know that Emmitt Smith's record there's an asterisk. You have to have an asterisk on Emmitt Smith's rushing record because it should be Barry Sanders. And the Cowboys and the fan base, not all of them, but a lot of Cowboy fans are the only fan base I ever hear complain about Barry Sanders. And that's the truth. He didn't quit on his team. I really believe it, and I mean it. You could talk to Giant fans, you could talk to Packer fans. Nobody talks bad about Barry. But every time I talk to Cowboy fans, they trash him. And it's because there's an asterisk under Emmitt Smith records. That is my opinion. Thank you, AK. Thank you. Not all Cowboy fans do it, but a lot. God. I wish a lot of you younger kids who didn't get to see Barry in his prime could see him. There was nothing like Barry Sanders. It was amazing. It was literally amazing watching him. And currently, Sanders would have signed with a new team and killed it. I agree. This is a great debate. Here's my thing. My dad and me will talk about it. I don't know. I didn't watch Jim Brown play. But Jim Brown was dominant. But I never saw Jim Brown play. I only saw Barry play. But I think it's a fair argument. If you want to argue Jim Brown, fine. If you want to argue Barry versus Emmitt, forget about it. You want to argue Barry, Jim Brown, I think it's fair. 500 stop line. I'm a Cowboys fan, and Barry Sanders is one of the best running backs to ever play. No, I'm not saying all Cowboy fans, but I've dealt with more Cowboy fans that piss on Barry Sanders' legacy than any other team. And it's always because the real heart of the matter is the asterisk with Emmitt Smith's rushing record. I agree. Thank you, M. Alley. Thank you. Yes, keep liking the stream. Keep liking it. And when I say that, like, if I say he's better than Emmitt, that doesn't mean Emmitt's not a Hall of Fame. Emmitt Smith is a great running back. Hall of Fame running back, no question. But he's not Barry Sanders. Sanders retired because he didn't want to break Peyton's record. Walter was his dad's favorite. Yeah, look, it had a lot to do with that and wanting to walk away and not be beat up and all those kind of things. You know? 500 Jim Brown, hands down number one. Barry is a class act who made a Hall of Fame career with 5 bologna sandwiches at O-line. I mean, look, it's a fair argument. It's a fair argument. It's very hard for me to argue when somebody says Jim Brown. I didn't get to see him, you know. So would you take? I would take Michael Gallup, sure, as a number 2 wide receiver. I think he would be great. There you go. Here, this is what I'm talking. Emmett was better than Sanders, and Parsons is Lawrence Taylor, and Roy Williams was better than Brian Dawkins. You don't believe that, Richie. You can't possibly believe that. Nick, thank you for Super Chat. Philly, would you take Michael Gallup? Yeah, I think Michael Gallup would be a great signing for the Eagles as a number 2 wide receiver. The question is do you want to take what Dallas has? That's always the problem. That it seems like when we get Cowboy players, they're never as good. Jenny says, Philly, what's your thoughts on Kenny Pickett? He's my director's son. They made us vote for him. Oh, really? I've heard some good things. I haven't watched him play. I haven't really done anything on him. I'm going to do some Philly React stuff on him. But I hear a lot of good things. I haven't watched him play yet. What do you think? What do you think of him? Emmitt Smith. Dude, I could run through that offensive line. If you all had the right lottery ticket, then you'd be rich. Shut the fuck up with all the past speculation that can't be proved. It already is proven. It's proven that Barry Sanders is better than Emmitt Smith. I already proved it. Michael Parsons is not Lawrence Taylor. It's been proven. Don't have it. It's not speculation. These are facts. These are all facts. Mike Pepper said, I'm a Cowboys fan, but I know Emmett would not have had the record if Barry kept playing. Barry would have put out. It would have. It would have been exactly, Mike. And that does not mean that Emmitt Smith is a bad. Emmitt Smith's one of the great running backs of all time. He's a great player. I respect his heart. I respect when he played with separate shoulder versus the Giants to win the division. I respect him, but he's not Barry Sanders. It's like some of the comparison people may be like, oh, Ricky Waters is better than Emmitt Smith. Emmitt Smith was only better because Ricky Waters, because he had a better team. I mean, it's like ridiculous. Oh, I could run through it. I could run through that offensive line. With that line, I'd have 1,000 yards rushing, no question about it. Bebop said, for Cowboy fans, I found a VCR player at a yard sale for $1. If you want to buy it from me so you can watch your last Super Bowl, hit me up. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Do I think those players would be great today? Yeah, they would be better. Barry Sanders would kill this league. Lawrence Taylor would destroy this league. Yeah, they would be better. Those guys would be great in any time. Reggie White was a 300-pound defensive end that moved faster than most of the defensive ends to play at 250. Yeah, they would play today and translate just fine. Not even joking. Randall Cunningham in today's league would destroy it. I hate Taysom Hill so goddamn. That must be later. Like the stream, y'all. Thank you. Appreciate it. Emmett was a tough guy. He was a tough runner. I have no qualms about his heart. Like I said, I remember watching him play hurt. I thought he showed a lot of heart. And I remember I think it was the Giants to win a division. It was cold. It was in the Meadowlands. I think he had a separate shoulder. I had respect for him, but he's not Barry Sanders. Well, yeah, I mean that's the other thing, man, right? These guys today, especially offensively, it's soft, right? The quarterbacks don't take the beating. The defenses, every advantage is against them. The only thing that you'll see is that pass rushers today will get high sack numbers because they pass so many more times than they did in the olden days. Well, LT and the other guy would have trouble. Well, yeah. I mean, look, it would obviously it's different rules, but you're going to tell me that Lawrence Taylor wouldn't be any good because the rules are easier? No, I don't know. Barry Sanders would have 4 carries for -4 yards because he had no offensive line. He was dancing for his life. But then he would have, he break one for 70, break one for 80. I mean, this guy that went over 2,000 yards. Are we even kidding ourselves? Super Philly 31, thank you for super chat. He says, Minshew for Ingram. 2. I don't want Ingram. Steve A, thank you for super chat. He says, get Russ and let him mentor Kenny Pickett. So, well, I see. The thing is how would you get Pickett and Russell Wilson? You're going to have to trade all those first-round picks to get, what's his face? I can't even believe that Nick DeWitt, these Cowboy fans think Parsons better than LT. Nick DeWitt, thank you for your super chat. He said, I love Jalen Reagor. Well, you could have him. LT would adjust to the game just like every other defensive player, and then he would dominate. That's the way it would be. If Emmitt Smith and Parsons were Eagle players, 500 Eagle fans would say Emmitt Smith is better than Bear. No, I wouldn't. I would not. That under your theory, then I should be saying Randall Cunningham is better than Tom Brady. I don't say that. That's very true. I mean, I think Parsons is a great player, but you really make me want to root that he doesn't gain more sacks this year, just so I can say he ain't no Barry Sanders. So Silicon Cowboy, you're saying Sicilian Cow. I'm sorry. If Parsons breaks the all-time sack record as a rookie, you think he's better than Lawrence Taylor? You think we should compare him after 1 year to Lawrence Taylor? They played 2 totally different eras. Back in those days, they didn't throw nearly as much. Oh my gosh. This is insanity. I need Bad Dog. When people say LT did coke immediately, tell them they're just pissed he didn't wear the team's uniform. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, You think what do you mean? What am I saying so crazy? I don't understand it. I think you guys are insane. You know what I mean? You can't compare Parsons to any Hall of Fame player right now because a Hall of Fame player does it year after year for years. And when you compare him to Lawrence Taylor, you're comparing him to possibly the greatest defensive player ever to play. And I just think that's insane. Thanks for doing it. Thank you. I am the Poppy. Thank you. You like I say, you talk to me in 5 years if Parsons comparable. I mean, I've seen people have great defensive years and then disappear and do nothing. Coke is not a peed. It's like speed. I don't necessarily think that if Lawrence Taylor is doing coke before games, I don't know if that's an advantage. People act like that's an advantage, like he plays better because he's on speed or coke. I don't know that he's going to be better. All right, Dana Jet. Parsons is better than any defensive player. No, forget it. No. Stop. King James III, thank you for the super chat. Jalen is a franchise quarterback. He is in the early stages of the new NFL style quarterback. Lamar, Kyler, Pat, etc. Whole team follows him, proven winner by any means. Well, I mean, we're going to find out. There's a lot of things I like that he does. I need to see more to him, more to him. I need to watch more, and he needs to get better at throwing the ball. But I think they gotta let him continue to develop. You're just busting my balls now. Please tell me one crazy thing I said. LT was loaded out of his mind, made him great. In person, he played as a madman. He was a great player. Great player. Probably greatest defensive player. Look, if Lawrence Taylor was on steroids, then so was the rest of the league. LT's the best defensive player, but being coked up definitely gave him an edge. I don't know that he was coked up. I think that's crazy. I think people are just trying. Are we really trying to make excuses on why Lawrence Taylor was good? We can't just say greatest player, defensive player probably ever. I think that's crazy. Eagles are straight up ass. Well, we'll see. We got to play it out. Let's play it out. Let's see what happens. You think Devontae will break any Eagles receive? I think Cyrix Devontae Smith looks like he's going to break Deshaun Jackson's Eagles rookie wide receiver record. So that's going to happen. Yes. So if I like you by just talk shit and how no, it's all good. You can talk. I just think that some of this stuff is crazy. Am I scared of what? Not the Cowboys. I grew up in the Meadowlands, heard all the LT stories of him doing coke all the time. You don't think other players did that? I mean, it evens out. Please stop trying to say people. Maybe you're not trying to say it, but people were trying to say that he was better than Parsons because he did coke. That's what we're saying. That's what they're saying. He's better for doing coke, and Parsons didn't. Parsons has not even played a full season. How can you compare him to Lawrence Taylor? Nobody can justify that. Cocaine, no cocaine, I don't care. You can't compare him to Lawrence Taylor. That's insanity. LT was great, but Parsons is great. LT is great, but Parsons is on his way to being great, period. Rookies don't come in the league and dominate like this. He covers and gets sacks. Worry about your team learning. So let me ask you. So you're saying that Parsons should be put in the same conversation as Lawrence Taylor? That's insanity. This is insanity. I don't know what else I can say. Nitro Freak, thank you for Super Chat. Says there's no playing it out. Hurts is worse than Mike McMahon. We have top 5 O-line. If Russell were here, we'd be 9-3. It's a joke. I don't know that you'd be 9-3. You still need 2 edge rushers. You need a linebacker. You need a corner. You need a safe. You need 2 safeties, and you need interior offensive linemen. Would you be better? Probably. But were you going to give up 2 first-round picks to get them? You got to play it out. Or you got to go to Minshew. It's got to be one or the other. At the end of the year, we can worry about it, But to be honest with you, I'd rather Deshaun Watson if he gets cleared. But thank you for Super Chat. Parsons rookie, you can't compare the two. 5 years from now, let's see. Only way to find out is let Parsons on some coke and see what I do it. Let's do it. I've done coke, y'all. Good luck finding your shadow, let alone playing football. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why people think that he's going to be better because of that. I don't know that that's true. Lawrence Taylor, scary. If I don't waste your breath, just wait. Okay. I'm ready to go. Why does Philly hate success? What? They take 50 years to win a Super Bowl and then get rid of their Super Bowl quarterback. Bet the future on Wentz, get rid of Super Bowl coach. Yeah, it is kind of crazy, right? Once you get rid of Foles, you think that they would have been really committed to Carson, but they really weren't. One game of coked up. I don't think Parsons would be able to find the quarterback, to be honest with you. Good night, Abe. Have a good night, my man. You can compare. Look, there's no doubt Parsons is good. No doubt. He's defensive rookie of the year, maybe rookie of the year. No doubt about it. But don't not even close to LT. There when I watch him and think of when I watch Parsons, I don't go, oh, LT. I don't even think Derek Thomas. I don't even think you can compare him to Derek Thomas. Those guys are something different. Something different. Chuck Smith, thank you for super chat. So when you get off of here, don't mess with the nog. Your mental health is at stake. Thanks for worrying about me. I'm worried about you guys because I think this is insanity. I think they know better compare parts of them. Yeah, some people are definitely messing with me and Ollie. But see, Mark Holmes did a video where he was trying to compare Parsons to Thomas. So now all these people think Thomas and Parsons should even be talked about. I know Cowboy fans are like this because I've seen them do this with Barry Sanders. I've seen them do this with Brian Dawkins. I've seen them do this with Jerry Rice. They do it all the time. Super Philly 31. I love the face. I don't know how you got that picture. Jack Teller, best player of all time. Jack Teller? I don't know, man. Who had a better career, Eagles career? Shady, Westbrook, or Duke? I'm going to say Westbrook. Westbrook, to me, is my number one best Eagles running back that I see. Now, I didn't see Wilbur Montgomery. I didn't see anybody else, though. I got to admit, though, Lawrence played in a league where everything was allowed. Well, listen, you also played in a league that was not nearly as advanced in the passing game as today. So what you see these defensive ends, and they get a lot of sacks now, but they get way more chances to get sacks than Lawrence Taylor did in those days. So to me, getting 15 sacks in the late 80s, 90s was a bigger deal than getting 15 sacks in 2021. It's not even comparison. If you put Lawrence Taylor today's game, he's even better. That's the truth. Parsons or Nate Gary? I'll take Parsons every day. Gary stinks. Eagles losing the Jets. We shall see. We shall see. See, I blame Mark Holmes for this Parsons Lawrence Taylor talk. I gotta get Bad Dog in here. He'll set you people straight. He knows. And I hate the Giants. I hate Lawrence Taylor. I hate him, but I scared the shit of him. He scared the crap out of me when he was on the field. Go to Parsons. I'll make if I'm McCarthy. It's on your head. That's about what I would expect. Yes, I agree. No, Parsons is different than Wagner. Well, I mean, Parsons really become an edge rusher, man. I think Parsons is a good edge rusher. I think he's suspect in pass coverage. I don't know that I think he's be a great pure line. I think he's an edge rusher. Parsons isn't LT. Lamb isn't Rice. But I know one thing: Eagles missed out on both of them. Also, Diggs. Yeah, we have done a bad job with our drafts. I agree with you. Agree. D Coop, what's going on, my man? Teddy says really has. I mean, you're hearing it here. You're seeing it. It's too early to compare him to Khalil Mack. He's a rookie. He's played 1 year. Give him a few years. He's very talented. He's got a huge ceiling. He could be a great player. He could be one of the greats at the end. He's got all the talent in the world, Parsons. But you can't compare him to guys that have done it consistently every year. However, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s were a different breed of men. Today's men, Parsons' uncle would probably have his helmet backwards. It was a different league, you know. Give you a conspiracy theory to look up. The two Oswalds. If Regular drops another pass, I'm buying a jersey just to take it to a Salvation Army. Don't even waste your money. I don't even know the Salvation Army will take it. Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. We didn't do a bad job drafting. We did a bad job coaching and giving more opportunity to younger. Well, I mean, look, you take J. Jaw instead of DK Metcalf. You take Regular instead of Justin Jefferson. You know, you do things like that. People are going to say that, you know. Yeah, I will watch the Doug interview. I will. Is Parsons better than Chase Young? Yes. I would say right now. Chase Young has played 2 years. Parsons has played 1. Lot easier to make that comparison than Wichita. And I would say, yes, he's been more impactful in 1 year than Chase Young was in 2. Yeah. Parsons Defensive Rookie of the Year? Yes. He's going to win Defensive Rookie of the Year. He may win Rookie of the Year. And I think he's in the running for Defensive Player of the Year. You know? Chase got to stay healthy. He did. Yeah. Peyton or Smith? What Peyton or Smith? Walter Payton. Are you talking about Walter Payton over Emmett? Yeah, Walter Payton. Walter Payton would be my number 2 ranked running back of all time. You know, my parents were still renting movies from Blockbuster when the Cowboys. Yeah, exactly. And I was renting movies from Blockbuster. Yeah, I don't see the one thing about me, Robert. I don't like the analytics. I think it's overrated. I think that people too much emphasis and not enough on the eye test. I think it's a good piece, but I don't get caught up on the analytics. We got a good chance to make the playoffs. New Orleans lost tonight. The Eagles, they pretty much control their own destiny, I think. If they can win out, they got a chance. D-Coop says, obviously I'm a Cowboy fan. I'm old enough to remember when the Giants drafted LT. I was there. I really, really like Parsons, but he's no LT. The league's not even the same. Exactly, D-Coop. Thank you. Agree. And Parsons could end up being a Hall of Famer. He's got all the potential in the world. I don't think the Eagles are going to activate Hightower, no. Have you heard anything? No, I haven't heard anything about stripping him at all. Last time the Cowboys won Super Family Matters. I remember Family Matters. I remember that show. Man, this is a great conversation. I enjoy this, but man, I have to talk to Mark Holmes. He needs to tell you. You know, it's crazy. It's just crazy. It's like if I said Miles Sanders is on a pace to be better than Emmitt Smith. That's crazy. Who cares how old the Super Bowl is? Yeah, they count the same, but I just think that people who haven't ever seen it I just think it's unfair. It's cheap to kind of talk about, hey, we have 5 rings, but I never saw one of them, when an Eagle fan actually saw one, because it's been so long ago, it's kind of irrelevant. When will the Eagles get multiple rings? 2-3 years. You were born in 95. I graduated in 94. If Hurts throws 2 picks, should he be? No. The only way Hurts shouldn't play is if he can't move. If his ankles bother him, he can't move. You're still going left out, like going that. Yeah, I'm getting ready to get off though. 500. You're funny. As a Dallas Cowboy from India, I enjoy watching you. You're a good man, and your interaction with Mark, especially. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. So were you saying that the Eagles were? Well, you can't. Eagles couldn't call themselves a Super Bowl champion, right? If we're talking in terms of Super Bowl champions, yeah, I guess so. 25. Who's your favorite quarterback coming out of college, big guy? Right now, I haven't watched enough of these guys to know. I haven't watched the quarterbacks yet. So I don't have a guy right now. I keep hearing about Corral, the kid from Liberty, and Pinkett. Those are the 3 names I keep hearing, but I don't know yet. Yeah, this is Cowboys choking, and they're in the midst of it. And the one thing I've got at the Saints game today is Cowboys aren't that good. They got all their players back, all their receivers back, and they still couldn't move the ball. Yes, I agree. He's not even close. Not even in the same. Not even in the same. You can't mention the two. You just can't do it. Coastal Carolina, Grayson McCall is still. I'll check them out. Once we get out of the season, I'll start doing all these Philly reacts. I did a couple for my channel members. I got a couple more coming for them. But what did you miss from that game? You missed Hill stinking it up. A win is a win. Keep hating. Okay, I will definitely keep hating the Cowboys. First game back, 500. Yeah, but they're going to get better. Second game back, plus Randy Gregory's come back as well. And I bet Randy Gregory is the next Bruce Smith, right? Yeah, tonight game proved the Cowboys are ready to choke as usual. I agree. They tried to allow Saints back in the game, but the Saints and Hill broke a fit. They couldn't move the ball. I think the Washington game with Dallas is a big game. I think that's a big game because I think Washington's playing good football. Now, I hope Washington loses to the Raiders this week. But it looks like Dallas will probably win the division. And hopefully they'll have it locked up before they play the Eagles. They'll sit all their players. And we'll need that win to get in. And then we get in the wild card. And we have to face Dallas again. And we beat them. No, it wasn't, George. It was very quiet. Eagles better not lose the Jets or 5. Look, if they lose, James, if they lose to the Jets, it's over. It's tank time. That's automatic tank time. Philly, you had Parsons, you would be saying the same thing. Stop. I wouldn't. That's not true, Michael. That's unfair. That's wrong. That's untrue. I would not be saying Micah Parsons is the next Lawrence Taylor. No, I would not. I would not compare him to Reggie White. That's insanity. I would not. I would say exactly what I'm saying now. Rookie of the year, defensive player of the year, great first season. But no, of course I wouldn't say that. That's insanity. And you can accuse me of that, but you're wrong. Eagles lost last year to a third-string O-line and Dalton at quarterback. You all might lose. Could, yeah. Anything could happen, Sicilian Cowboy. It's been so unpredictable for us. We could definitely lose. Bullshit, your bullshit. No, I definitely wouldn't. I know. I've seen Lawrence Taylor. I remember watching him as a kid. I wouldn't compare the two. That's like me saying Devontae Smith is the next Jerry Rice. Do you hear that coming out of my mouth? That's insanity. Stop. 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 $500, we're not making the playoffs, and if we do, then we're going to go out in the first round. Probably. Jalen Throw couldn't even check down Giants defense. We're into it. Yeah, that's very fair. Very fair. I know. You know that I know that. No. I know you know that I know that you know that I know. You know what I'm saying? I would never say, if the Eagles had Parsons and he had 15 sacks, I wouldn't be saying, oh, next we got Lawrence Taylor. Hell no. Devontae Smith looks good, looks so good, but you don't see offensive. That's crazy. It's crazy. I even hear Cowboy fans trying to tell me Diggs is the best corner since Deion Sanders. It's like, come on, man. The only comparison might be close. Trevon Diggs compared to Everson Walls. It's even too early for Diggs. Diggs is he takes chances. He gets beat sometimes, but he has a nose for the ball. We give it time. Give it time. You know, Devontae Smith got that whole game was bad for us. You know, if we got Parsons, we wouldn't have gotten Smith. I wanted Parsons, but I wasn't mad we got Smith. Oh, I'm totally okay with Smith. Now Parsons is good, no question about it. Yes, they did, Zeke fan. Yes, they did. 500 for Christmas. You should help Michael Anthony find the fitness. I gotta find the fitness myself. There you go. There you go. Parsons the greatest defensive player. Okay. Things about things he gambles, often loses. Sometimes he does. He definitely does. But he's a good player, good young player. You know what I mean? Who said Smith was locked down ever? Smith is open. He's open a lot, and he doesn't get fed the ball. They have to feature him. Cowboys don't. I can't wait till you guys lose. I really can't. You know. Only the Cowboys make Bridgewater look like a Hall of Famer. True. You want to see Tariq Hills on speed and how he goes? Listen, I'm telling you, it doesn't mean you're going to be good. I love you, Philly. Regular straight trash talk. He stinks, man. Nelson or Jalen Regular. What a waste. I agree with you, Kai. I'm with you. Yeah, hey, look, if you lose the first round and we don't make the playoffs, you're just as stinky as us. Doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is winning Super Bowl. That's it. That's it. Devontae Smith is going to be a stud. Zach Wilson's going to bowl out. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right, guys, listen. This has been a fun talk. I loved going to delusional La La Land with some Cowboy fans talking about Parsons and comparing the LT. It was a lot of fun. I do enjoy the back and forth. It was a fun streaming night. Cowboys won, helps the Eagles. I guess that's how I'll look at it. And then we'll get ready for Sunday. Eagles got a big game. I'll have my preview video out for tomorrow. I will be streaming the Eagles Sunday. I'll be streaming the Washington game right after. Not sure about the Sunday night football game yet. I'll be doing the Monday night game. And then next Thursday, I'm not going to be able to do it. I got some stuff I got to do. So no Thursday night game next week, but I will do the Monday night game. But I want to thank each and every one of you guys. Congratulations to the Dallas Cowboys on winning. Congratulations. Shout out to you guys. Now you can go and talk about Parsons. The next, I'm sure Mark Holmes did 8 videos on it. But congratulations. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. If you haven't, please like, subscribe on the way out. Had fun talking to you guys. And yeah, I'm going to go to sleep because, I have to have some more eggnog first. But then I'm going to go to sleep. But with that said, I'm going to let you guys go. Take care. I will talk to you later. Of course, don't be a dingbat. And remember, Parsons is not Lawrence Taylor. You can't even compare the two. Denzel Washington, out.